Shashay Shante. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Yo, yo, yo. What do we got in the chat? We got Michael C. Games. We got Tarzan15. Welcome on in. We got Joxua. Horses Love Stegosaurus. Ooh, yeah. Boggy B. Let's see. We got Nightbot in the house. Welcome on in, Nightbot. Spirit of the Day Man. Welcome. We got that Maestro guy. And Zorak. Zorak, thank you for the 14-month sub. Appreciate it. We got a bunch of Hideo Kojimas in the chat. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Happy Tuesday. It's been a long time since I've streamed. I figured I'd take a nice little break. I'm ready to get back into the groove. So we got a viewer pick request tonight. Oh yeah, one more thing. Zorak, you're the first. Congratulations. Maestro guy, you're the second. Tarzan, you were the third. Welcome. Let's get those Cheerios out of the way. Got some iced tea here in the background. Pour your heart out with Cheerios. Okay, so Zorak, here's your one. You got your two from my I think Tar got it. I already forgot who redeemed what. Maestro guy got the two. And Tar got the third. I need more Cheerios. I'm running out of Cheerios. Welcome on in, everybody. Why is AC showing ashy elbow? It says pour your heart out into it. Workout series with Coach Ice T, and he's doing a little workout routine, I guess. You know, it's January. Got to get back into shape. I got to get back into shape as well. Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. So we got a viewer pick request from Ninja Warlord, or was it Magic Ninja? They're both Ninja. It was Ninja Warlord, I'm pretty sure. Requested we play Policenauts for the Sega Saturn. I actually had planned to play Policenauts sometime in January. This sort of expedited quite a little bit. But we're going to play the English translation version of Policenauts tonight on a real Sega Saturn. We're going to use the Satiator because it's the English translation version we're using. And we're going to be playing with the mouse. Playing with the mouse controller right here. Real mouse. That's what we're going to play with today. And I got a new wireless headset. It works great with the stream. I could listen to the computer audio and the game audio at the same time. And I could also do this with the chair. Watch. I can spin around my chair. No wires. See? Look. No wires. Look. No wires. I don't have to worry about getting tangled. Round is a shape, and I am round, damn it. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Witchcraft. Yeah. So I got my Jurassic World t-shirt on. I'm ready to play some Policenauts today. So I got the special, this game came out originally in, I think, 1994 for the PC 98 computer system, released exclusively in Japan. They did a re-release of it on the 3DO. That was like the first 32-bit version of it. And then it was ported over to the PlayStation and Sega Saturn, which is the version that we're going to be playing tonight. The Saturn version came in this nice little box set. This little vinyl box set right here. I don't know if you could see it because it's dark. In the back, it's all in English. It says, is it a man's challenge to space or a challenge from space against mankind? In the year 2010, mankind made its first great advance to space with the completion of the first human space colony, Beyond Coast. 3 years later, 5 policemen charged with the responsibility of maintaining the security of these colonists arrive on the beyond the coast. Gatsi Becker, Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa, Salvatore Toscanini, Ed Brown, and Jonathan Ingram. These 5 policemen, the Earth's elite, formed a new force of space police known as Policenauts. So this is a adventure game, point and click, similar to Snatcher for Sega CD. It only came out in Japan. It was never ported over to America or Europe. And then we had some fine, awesome fans that decided to translate it to English. And that's the version we're playing today. So, You also had so Saturn version also included, the case, little your typical Sega Saturn case. Came on 3 discs. Another spine card, a scratch and win game. My copy is not scratched. I have a unscratched scratch and win game on here. Registration card. We got, of course, the manual so we can learn how to play. It supports the mouse controller. Also, it supports the light gun controller. But since we're not playing on our CRT, we can't use that. See, it supports the gun. Which I still have to find a way to play light gun games and still record via HDMI. I'm sure there's a way. I just have to, work out those kinks still. 2 years later, I'm still working out the kinks. Oh, excuse me. Spun around too fast. It made me a little gassy there. Sorry about that. But yeah, so this is a pretty cool game. It's got a shit ton of anime cutscenes. It's like we're gonna be watching an anime these next few days because we're gonna play this today and Thursday, maybe next week. But we also get this little art book that comes with it. A very cool art book. It's like an illustration book. So look at that. By the way, you know how Snatcher totally ripped off a Blade Runner? Well, here you go. You got Mr. Hideo Kojima ripping off Lethal Weapon. That I feel like he wanted to make a game based off a Lethal Weapon, and he made Policenauts. He wanted to throw some mechs in there, giant mech police. Those are the Policenauts, the suits. Oh, look at this. You got a motorcycle, little red motorcycle, and a police car. And then it says the cell works. Now this is the coolest part about the game. You get to see some cell shades right here. The main character's Ed Brown. Jonathan Ingram, you play as Jonathan, the blue hair. He obviously is supposed to be Mel Gibson. This is Karen. I guess that's your wife. Actually, no, that's not your wife. That's somebody else. It's been a while since I've played this game, and that's some dude. I think his name is Tony. He sure looks like a Tony. He's got that pink hair going on. His name's Tony. That's his name. Then we got... Oh, this is cool. This is the girl on the cover. This girl right here. And then this is cool. This is where it turns into, transparency. Cell shades. Cells. Actual animation cells here of them running. What's up, Ninja Whirler? Welcome on in. Yes, you requested this game. This is your game. Welcome on in. We're playing it tonight. Let's see. What do we got here? So then we got... Okay, so this is cool. By the way, fun fact, that's Meryl Silverberg from Metal Gear Solid. So, for some odd reason, she's in this game. And this came out before Metal Gear Solid. And Metal Gear Solid heavily references this game so much on the PlayStation. In fact, you might be hearing, oh, hey, that's the Konami jingle from Metal Gear Solid as we're playing through this. So then we got some more of the mech in space. A little bit of a glare due to the lighting. I don't know if you could see it very well, but look at that. I'm showing you guys everything about this game in its entirety, as if you were to go out and get this collector's item, because this collector's piece does go for a hefty penny nowadays. I got this for like $30 back in 2015, and now goes for way more. The one on the right is called, or the one on your left is called Goddard. The one on the right is called Von Braun. Sunny Muffins, welcome in. You've been playing it on your Raspberry Pi. Nice. Welcome on in. So we got Aid and Beyond Coast. You know what? Maybe if I shut off this light right here, maybe you guys could see it a little bit better. Let me turn off the right light. Oh, forget it. Now you guys can't even see that. Hold on. Turn that off. The left light. You can't see anything. If I turn it, I need those lights on. Yeah, another shot here. Just showing off the art book. That's pretty cool with the red lighting they got going on here. Ooh. And then Ah. And then, ooh, what's this over here? So these are stickers. You get stickers. Apparently you're supposed to stick these onto the light gun, but I keep them in here. Actual stickers. You're supposed to put these on the RAM cart, because it does support the RAM cartridge, or the battery backup RAM cart. Battery backup cart. RAM cart save, yeah. I got some Policenauts merchandise. I don't think anyone's ever ordered that sweater right there. But I guess there's a Policenauts sweater that exists out there. That'd be pretty cool to try out. So yeah. Totally down for this game. So I am tempted to scratching one off. But then it'll deface the value of the game. So it says get the soft. I'm assuming this is some sort of contest that went down. I'm not gonna scratch that off for sure. But I'm tempted. I'm tempted to get a coin and scratch it off totally. Okay, yep. So it's a 3-disc. It is a 3-disc game, but we're not gonna be playing off the discs because the discs are of course in Japanese, and we're gonna be using the satiator to play the translated ISOs. Which by the way, they came from these original CD discs that I dumped, and I patched it. Didn't download anything illegally over the internet. So I patched my own copy, so it's just fine, 100% fine. Even if I did it the other way, I'm sure it would have been fine too. But anyway, yeah. So we're going to play some Policenauts tonight. Let's get this all started up. I think we're all set. Let's go over to the game. So I got the game all loaded up, and we're going to be playing with, like I said, we're going to be playing with the mouse controller, and I'm ready for some Policenauts. All right, so I'm going to put this over here, so you are nice and safe. All right, ready, set, go. Start it up. Sweet. Cool. How's everybody doing tonight? Yo, 10 and 2, welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing great. I've said that 20 million times already. Dun, 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 dun. Konami. I love that Konami logo. Let's turn that audio down just a bit. There we go. It should be good. The best part about playing this with the mouse is, even though we're not using the light gun controller, it's like as if, you know, we get a little bit of better aim with the cursor. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Here we go. Space. This game takes place in the future. Policenauts. Policenauts. 1996 Konami. The Policenauts that you have is such nice packaging. Yeah. It's great. All right, let's hit the start button. What do we got here? Let's save to the RAM cartridge. Okay. Version 1.0 English. Do. It sounds familiar, right? Options menu. Let's see. Cursor speed. I guess we'll keep it at the default. Controls. Default. We don't have a gun. Storage device, shooting mode. I guess we could practice with the gun, make sure, you know, it works with the controller. If it tells us we have to change disc, I'm gonna be, I don't know about that. Shooting trainer. Metal Gear music. Pog. Alright. I just wanna try it really quick, start it up. Let's just make sure I could actually fire the targets. Here we go. Okay. So I could control. Okay, might have to turn up the cursor speed a little bit, but I could definitely control it. 38. Okay, I could control the cursor. Maybe I should just make it increase the speed just a tad, because it does feel a little laggy. So let's come back in here. 38 of 100. That's a shitty score. Merrill, Redwood's in there. Yo, Level Up Star, welcome on in. What's up? How you doing? Playing some Policenauts tonight for the Sega Saturn. We're using the English translation today. Because why the hell not? Alright, let's go over to the title menu. Alright. Options. Let's use the cursor speed. Let's do fastest. Are Policenauts like Space Police? I guess you could say that. Here, if we go back to the shooting mode, let's just make sure that that did something. Come on. Alright, let's just do target mode. We'll do that. Start it up. Just want to make sure that works. Okay, that sort of helps. It's not all the way that good. Oh, that's pretty crappy. There we go. 63 out of 100. Not too bad. A little bit better than last time. All right, it's slightly better. I gotta keep in mind that this is a ball mouse that we're using. It's not, you know, a laser mouse that we're all used to using nowadays. So let's see. 63 out of 100, I think, this time. Fun fact, Konami USA started translating the game in the 90s, but never finished. I hate it when that happens, you know? You work on something, and like, oh, coming soon, and then the game never comes out. Yeah, it happens, I suppose. Title menu. Well, I forgot mouse used to be, ball mouse, ball mice. I remember those days. New option, new game. Here we go. All right, let's start it up. So the game is translated in English, but it's voiced in Japanese. Thank you for your patience. And now our feature presentation. All right, let's do it. Enjoy the show. Game magazines. Ah, yeah, that's right. Don't I remember seeing Sega Saturn cover art versions? Digital Knots. The year was 2010. Mankind completed its first space colony beyond the coast. We finally outgrew our cradle. 2013, I know their police officers now trained as astronauts took up our new posts in the colony. Coinciding with the first wave of general immigration. From Scotland Yard, Gates Becker. From Tokyo Metropolis. Just PSA, the story in Doom began in the year 2022. Oh shit. Yo, Zorak, welcome on in. So right before Doom happened. It's a miracle we got Snatcher, yeah. If we didn't get Snatcher, we would have never known this game existed. Like, who's Hideo Kojima? Like, who is this guy? You think about it, yeah, you think about it. Man, they were spawning with the vision of the future, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to read every single line of dialogue on here. It'll take us a very long time. You own Snatcher for Sega CD? Me too. Me too, right here. I got a copy. Don't they look great together? Sweet. That there. Oh no. So you think about it. The plot to Policenauts, the premise, is very similar to Demolition Man. Stray Sheep, welcome on in. Apex Despair as he cracks the Sega CD case. Bought it from Funkoland 96, $29.99 complete. Nice. Awesome. That's sweet. That is really sweet. 25 years later. All right. Here we go. Konami presents. Also, this and Snatcher are basically just Kojima pulling the movies he liked at the time, yeah. I guess he wasn't a fan of Demolition Man. Blade Runner, Lethal Weapon. It's Demolition Man meets Lethal Weapon in space. Do, do, do. Sing along with me, everybody. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is after Snatcher did. Yep. Old Los Angeles 2040. Coca-Cola, or I think it just says Coca-Goka. Coca-Coca? That's what it says. Solid Snake Pizza. Lethal Weapon vibe, yeah. It's got, oh, but Marlboro cigarettes are there, and just a can of beer. Just for Metal Gear Solid 1, hence the Policenauts theme being an Easter egg and a Konami logo, yeah. Meryl being in both. No, it is Meryl from Metal Gear Solid in this game. Because Metal Gear, I think, took place before Policenauts, so yeah, it would make sense. It would line up perfectly well. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Doing Monster Hunter Rise endgame grind on PC. Done it before the Switch. It's muscle memory, nice. Like these anime scenes, yeah. So fun fact, the PC 98 version of this game didn't use FMV. It was all real-time graphics. And the 3DO version, I guess they updated it. So it was like all FMV, but the PC 98 was just all real-time graphics, which was very amazing the way they pulled that off. Prologue home. Prologue home. So I forgot how many acts there are in this game. I think there's like 3 in a prologue. There's also Policenauts posters in Hal Emmerich's lab and Pat Labor too. Oh shit. Women in this game, yeah. All right, here we go. All right. Name's Jonathan Ingram. 30 years ago, was one of the Beyond's Policenauts. Imp's accident feels like it was practically yesterday. They're vivid memories. My wife, friend's career, left everything behind. That accident ruined my life. Now I'm a private eye negotiator. He says cum. Old LA. Negotiate with child kidnappers and human traffickers, intermediate ransom exchanges, track down stuff, dangerous work. But for a guy like at the end of his rope like me, scum like that are the one thing that are putting food on my table. Nice. It still beats being out there. So it's snowing in LA. Global, yeah. Global warming, probably. Or maybe it's Snow 9. I mean, think about it. Because it, yeah. Alright. Got some time till that client gets here. This place is full of all sorts of mementos. Some newspaper clippings and photos on the walls. And a couple of other photos on my desk. They help me keep my memory fresh. Alright, so basically this guy, like, got into an accident in space 30 years ago. And he got frozen, and then they found him. And he's still, like, in his, like, 30-year-old body. And, like, everybody else grew up and, like, grew older, but he still stayed the same. And he broke up with his wife. Yada, yada. It's the plot to Demolition Man. So Tentative 2 says it's rare, and we have a protagonist with blue hair. I know, right? That's cool. So it's a point-and-click game like Sierra. King's Quest is a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas's World. I want to go to Lucas World. I want to go to Lucas World. I wonder if they got some roller coasters there. Remarried? Uh-oh. Someone else's wife now. Uh-oh.
日本人とアメリカ人との2世
Nisei. Is that even a real...
神秘的なところが
Let me look that up. Is Nisei even a real... Is that a real term? Nisei. Person born in U.S. and Canada has... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a real word. Shit. I had no idea. Second generation Japanese. Ah, okay. Wow. Yes, that is really cool. Half Japanese people are also called haifu. Kafu? Ah. Let's back up. Let's take a look. Look. It's me and Lorraine at our wedding day. There's still a cop here in LA. Yeah, he's still in uniform, too. You can see his badge. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged. All right, let's back out. So let's see. So if you right-click... Wait, hold on. So if you hit pause... Recent category... Okay, so this thing comes with a glossary. There's a whole glossary about... like, everything. Foxhound's in here. High-tech special forces unit formed in the 1990s to respond to... Okay, so it has, like, things about Metal Gear Solid in here. I wonder if Snatchers are in here. Snatchers in here? Cult video game released for the Konami PC-80 MSX2 computer, remade on the Sega CD and PC Engine. Nice. So everything's on here. Let's see. The number 1G meal. Yo, Varga, welcome on in. The player characters are in Jet Force Gemini, have blue air, and also wearing a helmet. Yeah. Welcome on in, Varga. How you doing? All right, let's back out. So categories, acronyms, everything is in here. You could do a whole book, or you could do a whole like research paper with this game. What's Lucas's World? A theme park honoring a notable Hollywood filmmaker located in California. Oh, George Lucas's World. Interesting. Okay, so is that her pistol? Let's pick that up. Look at it. Pretty sure you could spoil some things yourself if you read some entries. Yeah, I'm sure. This is my gun, a Beretta 92F. I've had her since I was a cop. She's a bona fide recoil gun equipped with a laser sight. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing rounds, but I don't carry, so I could go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. Let's listen to the video phone. Let's play some messages. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with a case. Wait a second. Sorry, wrong number. Who leaves a message at the wrong number? Yeah, really. Who the fuck does that? That pisses me the hell off, really. What else the next one says? Mic muted. Mic muted? No, muted is good. If you give me a drink or something. Ooh. Audio's okay. I did get a couple drop frames at the beginning of the stream, but that must have cleared up quite a bit, so it should be okay. Not gonna fake IKEA wood. Let's see what the next one says. John, where have you been? You're going to make me sit here all by myself again? Lame-o. Yeah, I'm a lame-o. Tell me something new. Still no cases. Let's play some more messages. Piece of shit detective. Remember, you little punk? I got news for you. This ain't over. Watch your back. Oh, man. Piece of shit detective. Got it back. It was weird. Oh, shit. I'm glad it's okay. Do I sound okay, everybody? It sounds like it. You guys are saying I'm okay. Let's see what the next one says. Hi, I'm Tom Olson. We talked before. Sound fine? Good. Sound good? Perfect. Kmart, welcome on in. How you doing? There goes another. Still no cases. No more messages. Signboard, I've got an extra pair of legs. Wrong numbers. Are we all up? We're done
や
with
っ
the
ぱり事件
messages.
の依頼は入ってないか。
Still no cases. What's this note say? It's a piece of paper with information on a client. Been asked to look for their 4-year-old son. You just don't see many ransom kidnappings nowadays. It's safer for the kidnappers to quickly sell off the victim's organs to Oregon by... Oh, that sounds awful. And they're guaranteed to see a return that way, too. Got a bad feeling about this one. Oh, yeah, so some dark... it's a little dark. But hey, you know, I can't expect this to be all good, you know? Okay, I already looked at the badge. What's in the filing cabinet? Let's look at the file. These cabinets are filled with information on past cases and clients. They're not exactly a pleasant read, but the papers inside are worth their weight in gold. Oh, I could open the filing cabinet. Ah, let's take a look. Sick of looking at papers. I don't feel like opening it right now. Really need to get these organized. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at the wall. It's given this award by the mayor back when I was a cop. Me and Ed were a well-known team in LAPD. Let's see here. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMPS survival bar 2 years ago. 25-year lost voyage, Policenauts, Ingram, miraculous return. Spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. I had cosmophobia ever since. I just can't go back out there anymore. Picture me taken when I was a Policenaut. It's back out. It's a relatively small article in a corner of a newspaper. Is that all of it? This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. It was written close to 25 years before the one and only, the one before my rescue. Okay. Of course, I'm not going to read every single line. Okay. Let's look at the beer can. Half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is imitation beer. Sucks knowing about how good the real thing is. Yeah, see, this is just like Demolition Man. It's probably illegal to drink. Probably illegal to drink beer. They have to make imitation beer. Let's see, is beer even listed on here? Yeah, there's no beer. Categories. Yeah, let's get out of there. Let's see, cigarettes. These are Muslims. The only cigarettes in the world that still give off secondhand smoke. So you were stuck in space for a long time. Just got to in the chat a few minutes ago. No problem. Yeah. So the story of this game is you're a Policenaut, which is like a special police force. Astronauts. 30 years ago, you got sucked into space, but like you got like saved into this ball and you got frozen for 30 years. It's the plot to Demolition Man. 30 years later, everybody's like in their 60s. Your wife left you, yada yada. Now you're a cop. Now you're Mel Gibson. So duels conquered the market in the timeline. I guess so. I think it was St. Pauline. Both are just so freaking nasty. Let's see. They're talking about smoke. This is a Brady oil lighter manufacturer on the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. Ah. All those butts. So many butts. Okay, so I looked at everything. Okay. There he is. This is a picture of me when I was in LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together.
Edo Brown.
They're like the Marlboro of old LA.
俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり。
Any seashells in this game? I hope so. We'll get to find out what the seashells are all about. You know, narcotics at the time. Was reckless with a pretty short fuse. Carried my Beretta since then. Picture of him and Ed. It's back out. Let's see if there's an article for seashells. Alphabetical. Seashells. Nope, no seashells. Okay, so let's take... I guess while we're making progress, how do we save our game? That's like the first thing we should try to do. System, save there. Saving. Progress save. Good. All right, so we saved. So what else do? We leave? I haven't got anywhere else to go. This is where I spend most of my time. Besides, I prefer hanging out here and going over my articles and photos. Alright, so I guess we gotta look at everything. Just keep looking at shit until something happens. What didn't I look at? I didn't look at this photo. This photo is taken to commemorate the selection of the Policenauts. 5 officers out of the world's police organizations were chosen and trained. Original cops might have been changed for the international release of the movie. The non-US version of the movie or Pizza Hut. Yeah, the UK versions. What do the 3 seashells do? It's the only award you ever received for anything. So I guess you got to look at it, all the individual photos. All right. Okay, just look at everything. Maybe even in Japan. I think Pizza Hut. It was Pizza Hut in Japan, or maybe KFC because I heard KFC is big in Japan. First mission to Mars. Okay. Yeah, got something to happen. Somebody's at the door. Client showing up. Here we go. Come on in. KFC on Christmas is huge, yeah. Who's this? It's been a while. Lorraine, that's your wife, your ex-wife. Lorraine Hojo. It's made, what, 28 years? What are you doing here? Why? Why now?
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。あなたしか。
何があったんだ?
What's wrong?
助けてほしいの。
Something happened to your husband. Uh-oh. Who is your husband? Come in.
入って。
いいえ。
I'd rather not.
あなたにこんな姿見られたくはない。
Oh man.
じゃあ、ロレイン。
Right. Should be ma'am.
とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
Fill me in. Let's look at her. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. Uh-oh. Look at the purse. Please don't look at me like that. I want you to remember the way we were together. Talk. Hey, Lorraine. Yeah? Ask about her request. Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって?
夫の北条健三が3週間前会社に出かけてきて行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても
to his company and the police, but no one will help me.
それで地球へ?
They're trying home.
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ?
蒸発なんて考えられない。
Come on.
この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんてきっと何かの事件。
It's got to be something
脅
else.
迫みたいなものは?
いえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
Thin air.
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。
Let's see. Ask about her family. How many kids? Have a daughter. Her name is Karen. Yep. Karen is the name of the future, everybody. Her daughter. Where does your daughter live? Is a news anchor on Beyond. News anchor, huh? She's pretty famous over there. A Karen that's a news anchor. What a future. Let's see. Beyond. What's Beyond like these days? Different. A lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like any ordinary city now. No disrespects to Karens out there.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なの
I just think that's funny. It's a lot.
北条は日系に
Karen wants to speak to the
あの
manager.
徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。生真面目で勤勉でとても悪いことなんかできない人。そうだ、写真持ってきたの。
But a picture of him.
これ
What
が
does he
彼
look
の
like?
写真よ。
Show me his picture. Ooh.
なるほど
Get your hands off
どう
my
見ても
wife.
悪人には見えないな幸せそう
That looks nothing like her.
ええ、
Looks nothing
こ
like
の
her.
写真。預かってく
Okay,
だ
so
さ
I
いわ
guess
よ。
he's like some sort of doctor.
強引だな
Said he worked for a pharmaceutical company, I think. Let's see. Ask about marriage to Hojo. How'd you guys meet? Moved to Beyond right after you went missing. How much did you hate it? Whoa, Riley, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Sega. Thanks so much, Riley, for that host. Welcome. Playing Policenauts. Just get right into the beginning. She married a doctor named Hojo. Is this a Final Fantasy VII crossover? Man, I gotta play that game. Just wanted to be closer with you any way I could. I met Kenzo at the Nihon Jin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihon what? You love Policenauts? Star Fox Adventures sucks sort of. This game is absolutely fucking amazing. Go and have fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome. It's a festival for Japanese people on Beyond. So why do you live there? I have a Japanese blood too, remember? Oh, that's right. Tokugawa. The conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at Beyond. They more or less run space, and the Joseph, why don't they just call him Joseph? That's a very long name. Runs the group. He's just well known on Home as he is out there. Home with the asterisk. Cartman, what's up? How you doing? So does that mean Dr. Hojo was named like that because his parents' honeymoon was at the Howard and Johnson? Yeah, Howard and Johnson. Good one. You could totally get a good memory out of that, I'd imagine. No one on the Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of the retaliation and wouldn't be worth it. All right. Talk about yourself. All right, why don't I tell you about what's been going on with me? I've been working as a private investigator for the past few years. As you've probably guessed, finding work can be a bit of a struggle, but I'm managing. I see that's good to hear. Let's see, talk about old LA.
俺たちがいたあの頃から30年近く経っているが何も変わっちゃいない本当のロスは北に移転しちまったがなただたまに今日みたいに雪が降るんだ
Odd bit of snow like today.
異常気象らしい
Crazy weather. Yeah, it's snowing outside. It's snowing in LA.
例の地下鉄もスラム化が進んだん
Metro
で
shut down after the city became one giant ghetto. Big difference from Beyond's growth.
ここは時代か
Has
ら取り残
changed
され
and
た
this
ところだ
place
から
got left behind. Talk about work. Here on Home, kidnappings are becoming almost as frequent as rapes and robberies. Trafficking people's more profitable than drugs or prostitution now. That's terrible. It's surprising to hear about a case like yours these days. So you'll help me. I need to hear about the situation first. Let's see. Show. Hojo photo. So this is Hojo. I actually don't have that many pictures of him. That might come in useful. He looks like the type of guy Sadaoki would get along with. Shoo. Alright, let's go back. Talk. Lorraine. Why don't we continue? Oh, ask about. Please find him. You're the only person. Only 2D photo I have. So I guess you just have to ask about everything else once again, just like in Snatcher. Until something happens. Hojo's behavior. Okay. Okay. Talk about yourself. Old LA. Here we go.
あの頃の友人も知人もいなくなっちまったが、同じような仕事仲間はいる。
ジョナサン、
You married
結
Jonathan?
婚はその指輪
Noticed your ring.
いや、
Keep a lot of old
自分
stuff
のこ
for
とで
that.
精一杯だ。この指輪は君との
We were together.
指輪の跡がかっこ
Left
悪く
a
てね。
mark on my skin, you know? That's why he keeps it on. Ah.
まだ私の写真飾ってくれてるのね。
Keep pictures of me.
あ
Yeah.
これ、
なんだか嬉しい。
俺にとってはつい昨日のことなんだ。
ごめんなさい。そんなあなたに私の夫のことなんかを。
Okay. Work. Show Hojo photo. Ask about clues.
ロレイン、
I need more than just your instincts for this.
何か手がかりになるようなものは。
Anything you consider clues?
北条から預かっているものがある。
Kenzo gave me.
カプセル剤と
Drug capsules and part of a leaf.
なんだかわからないけど重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと歯か。
Capsules and a leaf.
自分に何かあ
Told
った
me.
らこれを警察か
If anything
信用の
happens
で
to
き
me,
る人
give
の
these
と
to
こ
the
ろに
police or
届ける
someone you trust.
信用ので
It's
きる
quite a
人。
statement.
ね。
See any just
蒸発なんかじゃないで
advantages.
しょ。
Ask about the capsules.
どっちからでもいいが
Start the capsules.
それは
That's them. Capsules.
これがその
Here
カプセ
they
ル
are.
よ。
何の薬だろ
What are they for?
わからな
I
い。
have no idea.
徳川製薬に関係す
What
る
if
も
they're
の
made by the pharmaceutical company? Will you hang on to them,
預か
to
っ
them
てく
for
だ
me?
さる？
Sure. Ask about the leaf.
じゃあもう一つ
And the leaf?
その歯の切れ
That's
端
it. That it there? It's a leaf.
これがその
Here it
葉よ。
is.
見たことのない葉だわ。
Never seen life again? Oh, it's probably oregano
最
again.
初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる。
Can you hold on to it? Sure. Let's see. Get it analyzed.
その
Anything else?
今預かった手がかりの品の他には
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何か
Play-Doh.
プラット
Play-Doh, capsules, and a leaf.
何のことだ
You got me. Plato. What could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto though.
依頼の内容
Thanks
につい
for
て
bringing me
は
up to
君
speed.
の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
It's the eye.
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。
Be like, yes.
お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？
Like dollars, yen?
待ってくれ。
Hold on, Lorraine. Accept the case.
ロレイン。即答はできないが考えておくよ。
But I'll
ジ
consider
ョ
it.
ナサン、引き受けてくれるんじゃ。
悪いがしばらく考えさせてく
Some
れない
time
か
to think.
今日のところは
You need to process this. I understand.
そうね。
すまない。これは
Gone
預か
to
ってお
these
く
in
よ
the meantime.
わかった。
So you have to find her
ま
husband.
た来るわ。
That's the whole object of this game.
週末まで
Stay at the new
Beverly Hills
hotel, New
Hotel
Rose in
New
Beverly
Rose
Hills until the weekend.
いつでも
Call me
連絡して。
anytime. Okay.
ジョナサン、
Jonathan.
私許しても
Don't
らおうなん
expect
て
me
思
to
ってな
forgive
い。
me.
あなたの帰りを待ちきれな
I
かった
didn't
わ。
wait for you. I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。あなたが救出
So
された
happy when you were rescued.
私、心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったら、すぐにでもあなたのところへ飛ん
Things
で
have
行け
been
たの。
different.
それが言いたかっ
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって
た。ホテルで車
Right
借り
for
た
a
の。
hotel. This is
ク
a
ラシックな感
this
じ。
old classic.
そうか。
I see.
会えてよかったわ。
Nice seeing you again. Bye.
じゃあ
Bye, Lorraine. Ah. Then she leaves.
Lorraine,
It's a bummed out guy, yeah. Very depressing.
もっと早くに。
It's his ex-wife. Uh-oh. Well, there she goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's been tinkering with her car. Oh, snap. Get away from the car. Boom. No. Lorraine. Uh-oh. All right, it's time to action segment. Here we go. Where'd he go? Let's see. Oh, here he goes. He got a gun. Here you go. Where are you? Boom. Where'd he go? How do I reload? There you go. Off screen. There he goes. I know I'm hitting you. Uh-oh. Move, damn it. Stupid car gets in the way. Oh, where could he be? Where did you disappear now? Lethal weapon went boom, yeah. He's right there. I see him. There we go. Let's see. Piedmont Ravioli Company. Oh, there he goes. He ran down the alley. I got you now. Look, it's an alleyway. It goes back quite a bit. That's this restaurant sign. It's purposely low key. It's the last place you want to take your kids. Comes off a little, some innocent little bistro, but the real business. Oh. Yeah, some controversial shit. This game is a modern day. Wait, what? Hey, Vinny, welcome on in. How you doing? Where's he gone? Yeah, there's a lot of dark undertones in this game, I've noticed. Let's see here. It continues further back. Ooh, what's that on the ground? Some kind of liquid on the ground. It looks like milk. White blood. White blood? Is that his blood? It leads further back. Advance. Advance. Here we go. Where is he? More blood. He must be around here. Oh, it says fuck on the thing. This was done with spray paint. Definitely doesn't look like blood. So there's white blood. What's in the garbage? These garbage bags have been placed next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastic. The plastic has started to decompose. They've been here a while. Look, the alley goes back some more. Ants. He has to be around here. Let me check some more. Wait. I wanna wait, we gotta check some more. This wall's got some pipes going up and down it. These pipes. They've barbed wire on them. I doubt anyone could climb them. These are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. It'd be the perfect size for someone to hide behind. Ooh. We look in here? That's the building's ventilation shaft. The grate doesn't look like it's been moved. Person could never fit through here, though. Maybe ditch some evidence? Possibly. It's a snatcher. Advance. Oh, we gotta check around. So let's look at the thing. He couldn't be inside possibly one of these. Unless he's a snatcher. Could be hiding behind here. They must be water or electrical pipes. Certainly could be in there, something about it. I better be careful around here. That doorway is another possibility. Advance. Look, more pipes. These pipes, barbed wire on them. We couldn't climb there. Wait, look. Too dark to see up ahead. Okay, so let's look on the ground. It's bleeding a hell of a lot. The trail stops here, meaning you can't be far away. All right, let's advance. What else do I need to check? I just have to click all over the place and just keep looking. Good place. Yo, Maestro guy, welcome on in. How you doing? This game has a bad word. Yeah. There's a lot of bad words in this game. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody's in here. Do I have to shoot the bag? Shoot the bag. Oh, it's a rat. Look at that. Oh, fuck you. He's in there.
Yes, sir.
Here he is. So you have to shoot off screen to reload. Come on. Got him. Alright, he's running. You gotta go chase after him. I don't get it. I definitely hit him. This guy even human? Alright, let's advance. I'm not gonna let you get away. Oh, it says, I'll kill you. Come on, nobody's this fast. Whatever, it's a dead end anyway. There's more blood on the ground. It's writing. The graffiti on that dumpster. It just says, I'll kill you. Oh, he's gonna kill us. Bastard. Some kind of game to get to you. Uh-oh. Look. Is he hiding in the spot like that again? You're gonna kill me, huh? So what's taking you so long? Show yourself, asshole. Okay. Concrete wall. He wrote this in his own blood. The guy's a psycho. Oh, damn. More wooden boxes. Can't hide in there. More boxes too. Looks like he's not even there. The vent. I don't think you can climb this. If you use those boxes as a foothold, you still wouldn't get anywhere. Look. I don't think you can climb it. I'm clicking all over the place. Do I have to, like, retreat or something? Move. Advance. Can't just go running down here. It must be waiting to ambush me. Oh, he's right there. Obviously, Bugs Bunny. Yeah, who could teleport like that anyway? Uh-oh. He's on a motorcycle. Get him. Oh, the motorcycle could fly, apparently. Oh, shit. Yo, Soviet, will come on in. Careful of that touch selection. Oh, yeah. I know where you're getting at. Purple carpet. Fuck. He got away. Oh, well. Do you want to save? Of course I want to save. Let's save on... Save over it. Overrate it. Saving. Progress saved. All right. Stop snowing. One more. Look at the stars together. I missed you all those years. Lorraine, that watch, you still wear it. You know how I am with the time. You kept it all this time. Jonathan, please. Karen's sick, you have to help her. She needs Lorraine. Lorraine! You knew her? She was an old friend. Poor thing, she came from beyond, huh? No, she came back. Let's see. She came back to me. Ooh. Now we're on the hunt for the her husband, ASL, American Space Line. Thank you for choosing American Space Line Flight 797 to Beyond Coast. We completed our gravity turn and are proceeding on the schedule to our destination. As we are now entering zero gravity, should you begin to feel sick, press the call button located on your window. Our flight attendants shall assist you. Oh, nice. You okay? You don't look too good. Not a fan of space. You have sass? Interesting. This your first time?
Yeah.
No, I had an accident out here a long time ago. Had cosmophobia ever since. Sorry to hear that. Should ask for one of those stewardesses for some medicine. Call button's the red switch on that wall.
Yeah.
Good for now, thanks. Conversation's the best way to take your mind off something. Should take advantage of that opportunity. Tony Redwood. Nice to meet you. Hey, it's the guy Tony on the in the art book, who looks obviously like a Tony. Ingram. Same here. Let's look at him. He's got a real pale complexion. Why, is your skin that color? Because of my artificial blood, my red blood cells are actually white. White blood. I use first generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see on Home. Fun fact, this game was originally to be released in the US. They'd already dubbed it, but due to some timing issues with the FMVs, they canceled it. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I heard of that too. Somebody mentioned that in chat earlier. Home. He's kind of awkward to talk to. Ooh. Maybe that. It'd be funny if this guy was the guy in the alleyway. Talk. You mind if we talk? What do you want to talk about? Ask about his background. About your skin color. Is it really like that because of artificial blood all the time? It's always like this. Yes. Are you from beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend on Home. And yourself? Are you a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between Home and beyond. Amphibian? You were one of those amphibians? It was a long time ago, back when we were so-called astronauts. It may not make much sense to terrestrials, but beyond is home to me. His job. First generation artificial blood. Are you in the military? Something like that. Yes, I'm a frozener. That, after all. Must be a pretty busy guy. My job isn't really that remarkable. Beyond. Beyond is a really nice place. 1G artificial gravity in its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy a lot there too. 1G, we're on 5G right now. If you want detailed information, you should talk to the stewardess. Frozeners. What do you mean by frozeners? Frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in a cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders as we call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Still a severe manpower shortage in development. He's a government baby. Yo, John Riggs, welcome on in. Love this game. Reminds you why you love Snatcher. Nice. Don't they look good together? Welcome on in, John. How you doing? Welcome. There's still a severe manpower shortage in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. Artificial blood. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions aren't negatively affected in areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. Arrival time. When are we going to arrive? We're about 1/3 of the way there. Show. Hojo. Sorry, who are they? I don't know them. Wouldn't expect you to. Show Policenauts. You don't see that photo too much anymore. The Policenauts are from before I was born. Yeah, well, how come we don't have that yet? Let's see, back up. Let's call the stewardess over. There's a button to call the stewardess and a button for the TV there. Let's call the stewardess over. Hey, what's up? Not feeling too well, are we? Might be the SAS. Yo, 6-string, welcome on in. Affirmative. Best thing you could do is try to relax. Thanks. Is there anything I can do for you? Yeah, you guys want to see my dog Montana? Here we go. That's Montana. That's my dog Montana, everybody. Here, watch. I'll show you guys Montana again. That's Montana. Doggy do. Yeah, he's awesome. What are you doing? Holding herself. Gravity. Straight. Cute. Let's see. Let's talk to this girl. Miss. Yes. Ask about Beyond. It's funny how like these flight attendants or stewardess know about the space and stuff. It's funny. Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony was completed in 2010. Since immigration was open to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Nearly 1/3 of its current population is made up of second-generation inhabitants. Just make the clones and experiment on them. Cute, yeah. Let's see. Ask about SAS. SAS, Space Adaptation Syndrome, is the symptoms one experiences during the adaptation to zero gravity. Varies from person to person, blah, blah, blah. 1 to 2 hours entering weightlessness. Ask about the plane. Oh, man. Look at all this stuff we could ask the flight attendant. Of course. Normally, we would spend the night in an Earth-orbiting space station and then travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle. But this is a direct flight to Beyond, which takes about 2 days. Toilets. In accordance to the stricter space debris regulations, the plane doesn't eject waste out into space like before. So you don't get the chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn or Milky Ways like Aurora 7's astronaut Carpenter. Meals. Space food has vastly improved over the years, which is actually quite tasty now. Following the latest trends on Earth, we even offer Japanese cuisine as well. However, because the food doesn't taste as good in low air pressure environments, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings. Passengers. Fuel tank, which contains liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. It's considerably big, so there's only enough seating space for 30 people, including crew. Let's see. Fuselage. I've noticed that it's extremely quiet on board. Walls of the plane are reinforced with piezoelectric elements. Cancel out the noise from the plane by bending in the opposite direction of the vibrations outside. That's why it was so quiet when we were leaving the atmosphere, was it? Okay, arrival time. How much longer will we get till we arrive? Not far from beyond now. Okay, ask about medicine. You think you could give me something for my SAS? I think you'll be right. We'll be arriving shortly. Let's take the medicine. Relax Facts. Who makes this? Pharmaceuticals. Oh, really? Thanks. Here goes nothing. Flirt. If you're free, how about showing a stranger beyond? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Show. Policenauts photo. Recognize this photo. Let's see. Back. Have her stay. Anything else? Can you stay a little longer? Certainly. Touch. Alright. There's Montana again for you guys. Yeah, it's a little late for that. Alright, so let's see. Let her go. Thanks for your time. You're welcome. Call me again if you need anything. Hope Elon Musk played this game. Probably did. Did you know that Elon Musk made a Sega CD game? He actually made two. He made Lodestar, Legend of Totally Bodine, and Cadillacs and Dinosaurs for Sega CD. Bit lewd. We still have a long way to go yet. We can talk if you like. Let's see here. Do we need to talk to this guy again? Didn't know he did? Yeah, here, watch. I'll show you. So this is a copy of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I'm gonna open up the cover really quick. Take a little intermission break. So this is the manual. I'm gonna go over to the credits section. It should be over here. Okay, so this is the credits section. I'm gonna zoom in right here. I'm gonna like point at his name. Can you see that? Can you see that? I'm pointing right at it. There's his name, Elon Musk. He's right there. He's right there. Yep. He made Cadillacs and Dinosaurs for Sega CD. And I assume he did Lodestar as well. Like the Sega CD, pretty cool. Yeah. This is a pretty nifty. This is a good game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Ta-da. Yeah. The same or someone with the same name. No. If you Wikipedia his name, Elon Musk, it'll say that he worked for Rocket Science Games. That was the first thing he ever did before making inventions and inventing cryptocurrency and shit. You're a wealth of knowledge. Thank you. No, I didn't expect to be. Let's see. Ask about. I'd say this game is a wealth of knowledge. Let's see. Let's hit the green button. Turn on the TV. Let's see what's on the tube. What's on the tube? BBC News. Order. Karen Hojo. So that's the girl. That's the daughter. Welcome to News Order. They get BBC in space. Yeah. Number of narc users, blah blah. Special team to tackle the crisis by investigating trafficking routes from Earth. Narc is a semi-synthetic narcotic. Blah blah blah. It's drugs. It's drugs. That's what it is. It's drugs. Game's about drugs. Drugs and Baba. Baba, space and drugs. That's what this is about. Yep, space weed. This has been a BBC News report. Let's see here. BBC, the Brits. Nah, it's a program from the Beyond. Beyond Coast Broadcasting Corporation. Another BBC. Devil's Space Lettuce. Let's see here. Let's talk about... Wait. Back. Look. How do I fall... Is there a way to fall asleep? Looks like a zombie or something. Well, apparently he looks like a Tony. Let's ask about Rabble Time. Did you ask that stewardess about this? You know, I can't understand why you're nervous. You're feeling sick. I need some air. Open the window. Yeah, that's a good idea, Varga. Let's open the window. Let's look outside. Remarkable, isn't it? Motionless vacuum, in only which the tiniest of the organisms can survive. Go to sleep. There we go. If you're bored, I don't mind chatting. Go to sleep. You don't want to talk? It'll help your SAS. Wait. Go to sleep. If you're bored, I don't mind chatting. Oh, come on. Dude. Yes. It means, yes. There we go. His job. Beyond. There's a way to fall asleep. Can't ask him about his arm. No. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Can we look at his arm? I see you injured your arm. Did it happen on the job? I just burned it a little. Maybe some sleep is what you need. Let's see, that's finally wake you if anything happens. Ooh. Notice as soon as I looked at his arm, he's like, go to sleep. Very creepy. It's like, I think you should go to sleep if you were talking about my arm. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be shortly arriving at Beyond Coast Spaceport. Rivalry. Beverages and salt tablets. Help replenish body fluids lost during the flight. I love how he looks different in the anime cutscenes than what you see in the actual game. Like he looks like a normal human being in the anime, but like in the game he looks more pale. It's so weird. Alright, so they're going to the space station. Altitude thrusters. Beyond orbit. I think it's more shaded in the anime. Yeah. Save? Yes, I'd like to save. Prologue. Progress saved. Warning, insert disc 2. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is... How do we do this? So we're on the satiator. So I think we have to open the lid like this. And it's going to say drive door open. But then I need to switch... How many discs is in this game? 3 discs. We're using the satiator. So I'm going to turn the Saturn off. Turn it back on. And now it's going to go into the satiator menu. There you go. Go to Police 2. And boom. Please load. Yes, it loads. Please no black screen of death. Switch controllers. Let's hope it loads. Please load. Act 1 Beyond. Level Up Start wants to play with the Game of Life spinner. You got it. Act 1 Beyond. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think there's like 3 acts to this game and an epilogue. Let's see. Beyond Coastal.
天と地が一つ
Where
に
the heavens meet the earth.
ここは本当のあの世
Not a bit less mysterious than before.
地球でのネゴシエーター特権も
Negotiator
ここでは
privileges
通用
probably
し
don't
ない
apply here.
一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を
See
仰
if I could get Ed's help.
ぐやつなら心よ
Bet
く
he'd be
引き受け
happy
て
to
くれる
do
は
it.
ずだ。エドはビヨンド警
Ed should be
察
at BCP headquarters.
やつも50代半ばの
Mid 50s too.
ポリスノーツ時代からだから
There all
きっ
these
と BCP
years.
でも出世してるに違いない。
Doing well. I'm getting too
念
old
の
for
ためにポリ
this.
スノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。
Hmm.
BCP はこの宇宙港の近く
Not
に
far from here.
まずはエドを探しに
Time to pay Ed a visit. Well, first things first, what we need to do is play Game of Life Spinner. Alright, so welcome on in, everybody. I got the Game of Life Spinner controller for the PlayStation 1/2. I made this a channel point reward for level up start. I'm going to spin the wheel. The spoke is here. Level up start. Are you ready? Rules in the chat. Ready, set, go, 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 go. And we got red. Red means 1,000 bonus Cheerio points. Congratulations. Let's get a clap for level up start. So let's add some points to level up start. 1,000 Cheerio points. You can check your status here. Leaderboard. Congratulations. Level up start. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so we're at the airport. What's on TV? It's a jumbo TV screen showing news from BBC. Watch TV. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of the news first. Might have some stories on. Okay. BBC News. Order. Karen Hojo. Hello and welcome to News Order. Oh.
ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを
Ah, come on now. No, no. No, don't do that to me, game. Don't do that to me.
AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。
Oh.
調べを受けたゴールド映像では
Montana, you
こ
didn't
れま
save
で
the
50
day.
タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせ
Alright,
つソ
this
フト
is
を
the
通信販
cartoon.
売年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回
AVR
女優までもが
actresses
検挙
have
され
been
た
arrested.
初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことです。
Montana.
ここでもポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
Here, so I can just... Montana wants all the attention.
以上
This is Karen Hojo reporting. Well, take that, Karen. Montana. Montana. I love you, Montana. I miss you so much. Alright. So anyway, back to the game. I tried. Let's see here. Alright, so back to the game. So I guess that the news is about something. You still get Montana visits? He's with his other owner right now, and he's in another state. When he comes back, I'll love to have him on stream next time for sure. Let's see here. Look, these plants have been selectively bred to photosynthesize artificial light as well as natural light. They're perfect for replenishing the colony's oxygen supply. Look. Look. Let's see. Where the frig do I go? Move. Let's go to BCP.
よし、
Next up,
BCP へ
BCP.
行こう。
Beyond Coast Police Department. This must be it. Now I just gotta find Ed. Alright, so this is, I guess this is the police department. Let's look at them. Those police suits BCP uses, they look like something you take to the war. Ooh. Look, BCPD. Let's look. Looks like the entrance. Move. Let's go inside. Guess we'll head inside. Quite a lobby these guys have. Hey you, what do you need? Here to file a police report? Look, it's a BCP cop, looks like they're a receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about Ed. Talk to him. Hi there. Jonathan Ingram, I'm a private eye from home. Bob. So it brings you all the way out here. Spent some time here a while back. Is that right? Which side of the bars? Oh, he thinks I'm a criminal. Can I do for you already? Let's show the photo. You know this photo, right? The Policenauts? No one remembers them anymore. Ask about security inbound. How's the crime situation these days? I know that you didn't come here to ask me that. Pfft, whatever. It's been about 30 years. What do you expect? Well, they try to tell you a safe place and everything, but in reality, Beyond's the same as any big city on home. Lorraine wasn't exaggerating. BCB. You know, I do have a job to do here. No sympathy, huh? It's been over 20 years since this place got going. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. They're the ones that hit the street. Old cops like me get the desk work. Ask about AP. AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit that the chief created. They got the latest EMPs and Frozeners. Ask about EMPs. EMPs are police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMPs stands for Extra Vehicular Mobility Police Suit. That's probably what the EMPs were out in front. They're those things. It just said that right there. Those are the Goddard model. Okay. Ask about Ed. I'm here to see Ed Brown. You know, the former Policenaut. Ed Browner? That's who you're here to see? Jesus, came all the way home to see him? He's in the dump. The dump? Yeah, Vice. BCP's dumping ground. He's in charge there. Ask about Frozeners. Okay, ask about Vice. You said Vice? Guys like us get the BS work. You can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement. We call it the cave. Why is that? It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows around the walls. That's what Ed does now? Ask about Vice. Ruffle a few feathers up here, you get thrown down there. They're BCP's freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. Go see it for yourself. You think I'm making it up. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the help. You might not be thanking me later. Why is that? Oh, you'll find out in a minute. Maybe you could cheer that loser up. Alright, let's move to Vice. So Vice is downstairs, yeah? Hey, give Ed a message for me. The sooner he retires, the sooner you can stop pretending to do any work. Ooh. I'm not your secretary. Go do it yourself, you prick. Ooh, this guy's an a-hole. Alright. So this is the famous Vice unit. Don't everyone get up at once. Let's see. Look. He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. You hungry or something? Forget it. Don't even ask. It'll look like AP's the guy in the lobby was talking about. Their complexions are normal. So he's eating a hamburger while sleeping. Interesting. She's quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. Yeah, they can't be APs. Is that Ed? Can't make out the face. Look closer. Yeah, that's Ed, all right. Talk. Hey, Ed. Z. He's out cold. Unbelievable. Wake him up. Yo, Ed, get up, damn it. There's Ed. You have any idea what time it is? Jonathan. Oh, wow. There he is. Jonathan. Ingram. Ed Brown.
よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。
No, Ed. I need a favor.
頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み
A favor? Yeah, I want your help on this thing I'm working on. Rain's husband's gone missing here. Guy called Kenzo Hojo. Find Kenzo. Ed. Sorry, Jonathan, but I can't help you with that. Rain was killed, Ed, right in front of me. Things gotta be huge. Sorry, John. Zilla, you'd be all over this. Calm down, will you? Jurisdiction, what happened to Lorraine? Leave it to the guys on home. Ed. Jonathan. Put the dump, where the garbage they bury down here. Or nothing. The old Ed don't work here no more, huh? That Ed I know. Jonathan. Ed you knew was the young Ed. Things are different now. Got a family and a mortgage. The older you get, the less chances you take. Afraid of screwing up, you give in more easily too. Gates, he knows what he's doing. Who's Gates? Bill Gates. Ed. All I have left here is at this desk, dirty old basement. Lucky Gates even lets me stick around. Hey, Callus, welcome on in. Oh, hey, Chief. Gonna help him? I will. Can't let Meryl have the fun. Count me in. Finished. Call this, Chief. Edu. Yo, Dave, welcome on in, buddy. Lost a lot over the years. Lorraine.
だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな。
Didn't mean to impose, Ed. See ya. And he walks out. 3 more years. 3 more years and I was done with this place, son of a bitch. Can't let the upstairs find out. Ed's back. None of your stunts. It's me, don't worry. Meryl, Dave. Stay out of this, alright? Yeah, Meryl's in this. Playing the slow beef translation. I'm playing, is that what it's called? I'm playing the one that came out in 2016 for the Saturn. The translation that came out in 2016, I'm playing that version. It might have came out sooner, but I remember 2016 is when I patched this.
元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックス
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
あのザンジバーラン
Took
ド
part in the fall of Zanzibar
通
land.
りで地球なまりがひどいと思った
That was the home
よろしく
accident.
ポリスノーツ
Accident.
デイブは
There's
ビヨンド
Meryl.
生まれ
Dave Forrest,
ビヨンド
Bin Shimada.
よろしくジョナサン
How's it going, Jonathan?
テレステリアルは大
It's
歓迎
great
だ
to
よ
have another terrestrial here.
ホームは
Home's such an incredible place.
僕もホームの
I'd
一の狙
to
いを申請中だ
immigrate
った
there, you know.
よろしくメリルにデイブ
This guy likes burgers.
さてジョナサン
So what do you want to do?
とりあえず ECP
Show
内の
around the station?
お前もポリスノーツだったんだ
No, you'd be curious if I were you. Okay. First things first, we'll do a safety save. Middle click. No, right click. System. Save. See where we're that one. Yep. Yep, Meryl. Alright. Always do safety saves. Talk to this guy, Dave, yeah? Ask about him. Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either. With all the checks they do, you're lucky, Jonathan. Pretty sure the only translation that's been was by a guy named Slow Beef. Cool guy, streams, invented the idea of video let's play. Started this whole industry of watching people play games. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this might be it. What you're talking about. I know it started with the PlayStation version, and then the Saturn version got translated. Yeah. Let's see. Ask about his hobbies. What are your hobbies? Favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of Maximum burgers. The PVC you get in here is made with zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or pop warping or bumps. Everything comes out really nice. By using a mouse, yes, I'm using the Sega Saturn mouse controller. Works pretty well, except that it's a ball mouse instead of a laser mouse that we're all used to nowadays. That's why I'm using the mouse pad that it came with. This is my Sakura Wars mouse pad. It's pretty neat. Okay, so let's talk to Meryl. Meryl, what? Ask about her. Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. Mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me has died. Can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. Bikes, nothing about the speed. You wouldn't be much without the military either. Ask about her past. You were in the military at home. Why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think I kind of hoped I would. Ask about Vice. What's it like working here? Vice, pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings. The basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean boring? Bigger prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for zero gravity sex. Rest them and get them out on bail. It's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. Slow Beef was the moderator of a Let's Play subforum on Something Awesome SA forums in 2007. When Let's Plays were text and screenshots. It's crazy that he streams to like 100 viewers. That's why he's the key figure in the scene. Oh, wow. Interesting. It's why it's called Kabuki Quarter. There was a red light district in the late 20th century Japan known as Kabuki-cho. There was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabuki-cho was hit particularly hard. Friends packed up and moved things there. Rumors that Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards his employees. Interesting. Alphabetical. What was that? BC... What was it? SBO? Was it S? I forgot the acronym they said. Alright, whatever. Alright, slow. How you playing this? Do you have a disc drive emulator? So Callus, I'm using the. I have an actual Sega Saturn. I'm using the Satiator. I dumped all the. I dumped the CDs. I have a physical copy of the game. I dumped all the discs to ISOs. I patched them using I think Lunar IPS. No, not Lunar IPS. I used the. I forgot what it is. It's like the SSP or something. I used the patching tool to update the ISOs. Then I plopped them back on my Satiator. I'm playing it off the Satiator. That's how I'm playing it. Legit Saturn hardware. Not real disc, using Satiator to play the patched ISOs. Let's see. Let's move to ready to take a look. It is a disc. So yeah, disc drive emulator. Why not? Better than wandering around. Does it replace the optical drive in the Saturn? No, it's a device that plugs into the back where the video, where the It's basically this thing. I normally have this installed into my Saturn, but I'm using the Satiator in its place. So, fun fact, I got this movie card. This is a pretty neat thing. Is it a dongle? Nah, I guess you could say it's sort of like a dongle. Let's see. Lobby, forensics. Let's go to the lobby. This is the lobby. Apartment size, it ain't that different from the stations on home. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. This guy doesn't like us. Let's go to forensics. Goes where the MPEG card does. Yep. That's the doctor. Victor. Dr. Victor Frankenstein. One in ear and out the other. Victor Jurgens, head of BCP's forensic. Private eye from OLA. One and only astronaut Ingram.
若い頃あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか。戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
Great to meet you. Let's see. Let's talk to this guy. Victor, what is it? Ask about him. Are you terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. Picture back there was taken around the time he was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine. Later became a medical examiner. Done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. This job. My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my AID, I can perform most... AID? What is that? AAP has its own science team, so... Blah, blah, blah. Computer analysts, progress... What is... Okay, AID. What's this AID doohickey you were talking about? Sure, for auto analysis identification device. It's an AI gadget for doing analyses. It's got a number of sensors like a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. Make it yourself. Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID and its analysis programs were created by this guy at home. This is AID next. Oh, that's AID. Hojo's disappearance. I'm actually looking for a missing person. Supposedly he's already dead. How possible would it be to transport his body to the outside colony? This guy looks like he wants us to complete his Pokedex. Yeah, he's Professor Oak with blood on his lab coat. You know what? Maybe I need to give him the capsules. Let's show him the capsules. Be able to take a look at these things for me.
おお、
What we got here?
それか。
It's more
これも
actually.
そうだがもう一つある。
全部見せ
See
て
everything.
み。
Capsules and a leaf. Can you do it? The 3D head looks like it belongs to the Tim and Eric sketch. Nice. I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? This stays between us, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time. Shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. Awesome. Let's ask about Hojo? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's show Hojo's photo. Who are these guys? They look Japanese. Hojo doesn't look like the type who would just leave anything, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we've asked him everything. Let's move to the AP room. Thanks for your time, Victor.
すごい地
Get
球
a
な
load
ま
of
り
that
だ。
home accent.
安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷
This
徹に話す
Beyond's speech is pretty
地球のように流
stilted
暢な
compared
アク
to
セントは
ours.
ない
Ooh, that guy looks
ここ
familiar.
が BCP
AP
を
room,
支える
backbone all
AP
over the
会議の部屋
place.
時代の最
You
先
guys
端
are
を
the
見
state of the art
る
as it gets.
正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり
Chief
この BCP
Commander
の
of AP
本
and
部
the
長
Chief
で
of
もある
BCP.
ゲイツ・ベッカーだ
ゲイツか。
Gates, pretty
偉
amazing.
くなったもんだ。
So that's Gates.
30年ぶりだ
What
ろう
about 30
ジョナ
years?
サンあいつも変わった
Change too.
さあ
Let's go say hi. That's Gates.
ゲイツ。久しぶりだな。
Doing, mate?
ジョナサン
Jonathan Ingram.
イングラムジョナサンじゃ
Arden
ない
Johnson, Game Gear videos. Oh, yeah, Hojo. Somebody said that before.
ゲイツ。BCP 本部長だって。出世だな。おめでとう。
So happy for us?
みんなのおかげだ私一人の力ではないジョナサンあの事故の件は残念だったあの鉛筆事故がなければ君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん
This
その話は
Sean Connery?
ま
Sean Connery's in the game, I guess.
どうだ観光はまだか
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
でどうした
実は
ジョナサン
Jonathan.
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
Hojo.
徳川
Tokugawa.
3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
It's a Kojima
穏や
game.
かではないな本部長私はジョナサン徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない悪いが BCP として公には
Official
協力
inquiry.
できる
Uh-oh.
その代わりエドを使っ
Work
て
with
くれ
Ed on it?
徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出すエド北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれただし内密
Just
に
make it quiet,
わかりました
Miss Chief.
恩に切る。
What do you want, Gates?
ジョナサン歓迎はするが派手
Behave
にはせんで
yourself.
くれ
Uh-oh.
約束してくれ
Alright, so we can't cause a
迷惑は
ruckus.
かけない。
Can't cause a ruckus.
しかし
It's great seeing you again, Jonathan.
久しぶりだなまったく
Okay. Let's age pretty well, Gates, blah blah blah. Let's talk. Chief, go ahead. Ask about ex-policenauts. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago. Head up to the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit. Supposed 10 years ago. Apparently went back home. Let's ask about BCP. Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're a mobile police unit. US version is hack free, so I'm guessing that US port is pricey. Hack, so it's free. Yeah, it only came out in Japan. Dave, I think there was a regular edition version of this game and a special edition. Special edition came in this nice little box, and it came with like an art book. I think the regular version was just like this, or I could be wrong. It could have just been released as a single special edition box set. PlayStation was just released like in its own jewel case. version. But I think this version is pretty pricey. It goes for like almost $100, maybe less than that. It used to be like a $30 title. AP. AP is created to be a new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony. AP's members. We got recruit AP members from the group government Frozeners. Dangerous work, having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. Top of that, they only use the sperm-carrying genes well suited to space's environment when they fertilize the frozen eggs. You have an action replay so you can play imports. Yes, nice. Yep, that's how you do it. In other words, they select the fathers from the past astronauts, meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys. That's a possibility here. You could say the Frozeners are literally the sons of the astronauts. Seems barbaric in a way. AP's work. In addition to the normal police duties, AP also use EMPs to perform rescue operations inside the colony. EMPs. EMPs are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. Game Shark. Oh, use a. Oh, don't you? I would highly advise not to use a Game Shark on the Saturn. Something about the pins when it goes into the Saturn slot, it bends. Something about the cartridge on the Game Shark. It's a lot thicker than an Action Replay cart, and it bends the cartridge port pins on the Saturn. This happened to my US Saturn, and it effed up the cartridge port completely. So it's like it's very weird, but I would highly recommend using like an official Sega Saturn, official Saturn cartridges, or the Action Replay cart, which is close enough to the Sega Saturn carts. But yeah, let's see. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of science fiction in here. Bum bum bum. Master-slave manipulators. A Yuri you had in your accident. It's Far Cry. Blah blah. Slow Beef was at a convention with Kojima and met him. And someone spilled the beans on him. Heading the translation project for this, Kojima smirked at him and said, "That isn't exactly legal." Oh boy. That's funny. Digital sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. Second can make all the difference in the world out here. Controlling EMPs by remote. We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmetic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. Ask about Lorraine's murder. Convince Konami to localize it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's probably saying like, you know, not exactly legal, like you know, like fan translation, not really official. So you know, officially released by Konami, it would be like legit. You know, kind of like how Holy Diver used to be entirely in Japanese, and then I forgot the company that made that. I think it was like Data East or something. Like fans translated the game themselves and made their own cartridges, and I think like somebody like Data East, like the maker of the game, like did their own translation and released an official port. So, but yet we've yet to see a legit English translation of this game from Konami. So yeah, I am 8-bit and rich a bit. Yeah, that's what it is. Thinking of something else for Data East. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, 30 years since we colonized space, pollution, environment. There is so much like useless facts in here. Okay, so let's back up. Let's move. Let's walk away. Cheerio Gates. Sure, Kojima was happy about it being translated, but he was still with Konami, so he couldn't condone. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I know that guy. What? It's the guy on the plane. Having fun, police not?
ポリスノーツさん AP だった
So
の
you're AP.
トニー・レッドウ
This is
ッドだ
Tony Redwood.
AP の爆弾処理を
It's a heads up bomb disposal.
エンプス乗りでは
Best
彼の
EMPS
右に
pilot out there
ミスター・ゴ
called
ダードと
Mr.
呼ばれる
Goddard.
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ
I expect
早く
to last here when you can barely handle a bit of sass.
それとも
It's time
ま
to
た
pop
スチュワーデ
another
スについて
pill.
ももらうか
Oh,
ここはビヨン
this is beyond.
あんたのような
Totally different ball
古い
game.
テレストリア
What
ル
you
には厳
use
しいところだ
terrestrials
俺はお
used
前
to
のよう
do.
にゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね
ジョナーさんやめろ
Oh, he's taunting him.
そうだエド
Say Ed.
こ
Now
の
this
次元装置
timer
の仕掛け
works.
わかるか
なんだ
Gives
いきな
out
り
of nowhere.
あんたホーム
You're
で
one of the
爆弾処理班
bomb
にいたことが
squad
ある
on
し
home.
麻薬界
I
入る
joined
前
the
のことだ
Cardex, yeah.
通常爆弾の設計者
Bomb
は
makers incorporate several traps into the devices to prevent them from being diffused.
ここに
See that red and blue cord?
赤と青のコードがあるだろう最後のセーフティー装置
The final safety mechanism.
このどちら
Got
か
the
を
one on
切
the
断
right,
すれば
and you're
解体
done.
できる俺がセットしたと
Suppose
して
I'm the bomber and I've said it.
これは
Which
どっ
would
ち
you
だと
choose?
危険
Red
の
or blue?
赤か安全の青か
レッドウッドのレッド
For Redwood.
どうか
Boom. Uh-oh.
アウトだコロニーに穴
Now
を
we
開
have
け
a hole in the colony.
攻撃的な人間が
Aggressive individuals don't need
常に赤を好むとは
necessarily
限らない
gravitate to red.
答えは
The
青
answer
だ
was blue.
俺ならいつも
Always pick
青
blue
にする
myself.
あ
Thanks for the tip.
あ覚えておくよ
Red pill, blue pill. Like the Matrix. I diffused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? It was the bomb that killed Lorraine. Why didn't you ask me about it anyway? Could never know when terrorists could strike. Old-timer like you should be prepared. Let's talk to him. Got a minute, Redwood? What do you want? Ask about him. Commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. AP. I don't have time to talk to anyone outside AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That, in case it hasn't hit you, that was an act. What? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of training. Oh, wow. What an asshole. Lorraine, who's that? Don't know anyone called a Lorraine. He's really a completely different person. Spaceplane. On the spaceplane, you said you've gone to visit family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work related. It was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. Show back. What a weird vibe. You never guess he's a cop. Let's see. Can we look at his arm? We can't look at his arm at all. Okay, so let's move out of here. Let's go to shooting range. Bum, bum, bum.
感じ
It's
悪
one
いやつだ
creepy dude. He didn't blink the entire
一度
time.
も瞬きしなかった
フローズナーはみん
None
な
of them do.
だ
That's normal for frozeners.
ノーマル
Normal, my
異
ass.
常だぜ
彼らは目に
Their eyes contain artificial lenses
眼内レンズを
too.
装着してるらしい視力は
Makes their eyesight
人の倍は
twice as good as ours.
あいつらが俺た
About
ち
some
の
of
子供
them
かも
being
し
our
れない
kids. Huh.
心配はいらん
Not too worried.
少なくとも
I mean, what are the chances
俺
of
とジョ
them
ンソンの精子は
choosing
使われていない
us?
だろう
だろうなエドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて、
お前は宇宙恐
Mr.
怖症だしな
Cosmophobia.
それにしてもエド奴に対しておかしくないか
そうか
奴と何かある
Something happened between you.
フローズナーと
Just don't get
会わない
along
だ
with
け
frozeners. It's the shooting range.
ここが
This is
BCP の
the
射
shooting
撃訓練所
range.
だ BCP では週
Practice
2回の
at
射撃
least
訓練が
twice
義
a
務付け
week.
られているイヤープロテクターはそ
Ear
の壁に
protectors on the wall there.
実弾を使うんで
Live
か
runs,
な
so
り
it
の
gets
音に
pretty loud in here.
俺も使
Can
っ
I
てい
use
いの
it too?
か
構わんだろ
I don't see why not.
税関で銃の
Take it,
登
you're
録はしてるんだろ
registered, your gun,
登
blah
録は済
blah
ま
blah.
せた
Even the
弾の
rifling.
ライフリングまでな
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。
Controls everything.
現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただし、
Think you're gonna leave because you haven't played this yet and you want to. Ah, see how it is.
リフトガン
Catch you later. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping
使用
in.
で
Take
きるよ
care.
うに反動が抑えられている銃だ。このコロニーではほとんどの銃
Really,
が
all the
弾
colony.
丸が銃口を離れた瞬間に二次爆発を
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of information, a lot of story, a lot of text.
銃口を出た後に爆発してよく狙いがずれないな。
レーザーでターゲット
Not
を
even have
ロックオンして
laser
るから
keeping you locked onto your
もう
target.
中心
Pretty
の役
handy,
割は
huh?
ない。さらに銃に反動を吸収するシステムが組み込まれている。
Chase recoil.
リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲット
I
モ
like how
ード、
they talk
トレー
about
ニン
the
グモード、
guns
コンバ
in
ット
this
モード
game.
の計
They
3
do
モ
the
ードが用
same
意されている。
thing in Metal Gear
それ
Solid.
ぞれ
Oh, the
様々
gun
な
is
状況
so
を想
light.
定した
You can just pull the
特徴
trigger
のある
and
プログ
it
ラムが
just
取り入れられ
boom,
ている。
boom, boom.
昔ながらのメ
Reminds
タト
you
ロニ
of
クス
Phoenix
と最
Wright.
先端の
What's
立
up,
体映像
Lawless? How you
エク
doing?
トロニクスを
Welcome,
駆使してい
welcome.
る。
それじゃ
Yeah, it is
VR
kind of like Phoenix Wright with like the
いや、
text adventure
実践
and
に
like
近づけるために
the moving and
VR は
stuff.
使っていない。
It's a step up from Snatcher, I would say.
安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を
The
採
gun
用
is
してい
so
ないのと同
light.
じだ。
I could like pick it up and
ここ
move
で
it
は
around
撃
like
て
a
ば現
gun.
実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選
Cool.
択する
All
のは
right, so we
サポ
get
ート。
to do a little target practice. All right, let's do safety save. I always like to safety save when you're playing these games. You never know what might happen. Progress save. Okay, so let's take those earmuffs. Ear protectors, you should wear them when you have noise adds up, you'll damage your ears. More bang for your buck than VR. Let's look, part of the trainer. Let's use it. Let's see here. Let's go shooting. So let's go to the target mode. Start it up. Shoot that. Okay. $69. Nice. We scored 69. $69 out of 100 points. So what did you think? Not bad setup, huh? Let's take a look. That was target modes, circle target. It's a common type of target. Got a long way to go with this kind of score. Suppose you tend to be more critical when it's someone's first time. Practice makes perfect. Target mode, you need to keep an eye on how much time you got left. Especially if you're setting up each shot individually. Can't fire any remaining rounds once time runs out. The more shots you've landed, the higher your score will be. Though that goes without saying. Alright. Let's try the middle mode. The training mode. And there's combat mode. Training mode. Let's shoot the... Yeah, I'll do that. I guess there's moving targets in this one. Level 2. Oh, reload. Boom, 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 boom. One more. Reload. Where you at? Up. Boom, boom, boom. Kaboom. And a boom. Another boom. What? We missed. Boom, boom, boom. Reload. Kaboom. Zoom, zoom. Kaboom. Bloom. Doom. Gloom. Boom. Zoom. Tomb. Is a light gun version mod. So Varga, this works with the light gun, except that since I'm not like using a CRT, I gotta use the mouse or the controller. If I was using a CRT, I could use my light gun. Saturn or PS1? I'm playing on the Saturn. If we were playing the PS1, I know there's the multi-out cable for the PS1. So you could hook one connection to the CRT and the other to the capture card / retro tank. I was thinking, like, what I might end up doing, I should get like one of those CRTs that take component cables and get the component, I think it's like the HD Retrovision cables for the Saturn, and then send that to the CRT. And then send another set to the retro tank. I could do it like that. You just read the title. Oh, no problem, Soviet. Don't worry about it. That's all good. I know there's 2 versions out there, though. Actually, 4 versions. You got 3DO, Saturn, PS1, PC98. As a hint for training room, you should aim for the target's green area. Green areas worth 10 points. Other areas are 1 and 5 points. Main man target. Middle of the chest, 10 points. Rest of the chest... Oh. Guy's explaining the score system. Got a Triniton CRT with the component. Early 2000s, whatever. It's pretty sweet.
デイブか。
I
珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレ
I
ーニング
used
モ
to
ードの
own
レベル1。
a Sony Wega TV. I guess that would be like the Triniton. I used to own a Wega. I took it with me to college in 2009, 2010, and like a fool back in the day, when I went to go move back home from college, I just left the TV there. I was like, fuck it. I'm not lugging this big thing home with me. Oh, he's shooting. So damn heavy. Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, you know, you take a flat screen, see your, you know, LCD screen, you just pick it up in one hand, boom, it's there. Back in the day, 2000s, all the students, you know, they were lugging their big ass TVs in the dorms, and you know, me like the fool thought, I'm bringing my CRT with me. we could play NES and PS2. It's like I'm too broke. I can't afford a HD TV. And it was like the one student that had like this guy had like a big ass like plasma TV back in 2008. Oh hey, anime. This guy's a sharpshooter. In fact, the only reason this TV is still around is probably because it's too heavy for someone to, yeah, get rid of it. Yeah. Either he sucks, he's purposely off aiming, yeah. He's shooting them in the arm, and that's how he's getting the score. Yeah, it is an utility for old school gaming for sure. I should probably just hunt down the Retrovision cables, which take component, because the tank takes component. My Retro Tank 5X takes component, and I just find a CRT that takes component, and I could use light gun. Because this thing back here, it just takes composite and S-video. This guy sucks. 121 points. Wow. It's probably like, can you beat my high score? One should always inflict at least the least damage needed to make the arrest. Oh, that's why he did that. Catch you later, Jonathan. We've been shooting to kill. He shot to wound. Let's see. Let's try that combat mode really quick. Just want to try it all out. Say it. Just so I could say I did it. Combat mode. Easy. What is combat mode? Oh, the girl has a gun too. They all have guns. Just remember that one episode of The Simpsons when Marge becomes a police officer and she's like target practicing? And you got Chief Wiggum going like, you missed the baby? You missed the blind man?
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Reload. Oh, we got a medal. I can imagine how good this game would be with the light gun.
Reload.
See, my TV, it kind of like, it's kind of hard to like aim with the light gun. Your sight will be slightly off. Like when I played Snatcher on Christmas, I was surprised I managed to beat the game with that light gun. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Photos look familiar. What are they? Snatcher? Oh, we died. Nice. 891 points. Sweet. Close to 1,000. Alright. So that was the target practice segment. Here are the results from your third round. It's your first time in combat mode. You find it difficult. You can't exactly call these good results. Hit rate's a little low. Firing randomly won't get you anywhere. Waste bullets are one of the higher levels. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's do safety save. No. Safety save with middle click. I keep using start. Hold on. How do I... Middle. Right. System. Save. Okay. Overwrite. Let's see where we go next. So, right click, move. Analysis should be done now. Let's go back to forensics. That's enough for now. Be sure to pick up your shell casings. Lift guns don't eject the casings. Hey, you're right. Gonna practice too? Not today. Come on. It's been years since I've seen you shoot. Not that good anymore. Okay, then. There he is. Got the results. Nothing we can't crack. That was quick. Ooh. Got him. Okay. A. I. D. Auto. analysis identification device.
ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。
Might be wasting your time with
わざわ
this.
ざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセ
All
ル
four
は
capsules are new
どれも
products
徳川
from
製薬
the
が扱う
pharmaceutical
新薬だ。
company. The red
イン
one,
ドメタシン ZL。こ
ZL.
れはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。
The blue pill,
次はパラディソン。
paradisen.
これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。
The green one,
そしてハイ
high
ファイトミン。
vitamin.
これは B12
Vitamin B
を含む
complex
水溶性ビタミン。最後は
The white pill is
これは
fedorezine,
塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
tussive,
ビタミン剤
NSAID, tranquilizer, vitamins, and cough medicine.
精神安定剤
麻
Coincidence.
薬の一種ではなかった
Perfectly legal. Or is it?
どうやら
Bunch
そう
of
らしい
ordinary
よ。
pills.
これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みだな。
Already on the market, too.
なぜ北条
Why
は
did Hojo
ただの
hang on to
薬を大切
these?
に持っていたんだ。
何か
Some
最
kind of trick to them. He does work for a drug company.
カプセルにマイクロフィルム
Microfilm inside of them or anything, huh?
そうまで
Well,
言う
take a
の
look at
なら
this.
これを見てみるんじゃ。 4つの薬品
Four
の
products,
成分と
ingredients,
化
and
学
chemical
組成の分析
compositions
結
all
果
match
は
data
数値も
on file
何
with the
もかも
government.
徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらに
Well,
あまりよく知られては
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
正規の薬
A
に
lot
は
of people don't know this.
全ての内容薬が
All
何で
legit
あるかを示す
pharmaceuticals have something
製剤
called
識別コードというものが
drug
薬の表面か
identification code on the drug itself or its
記号化されて
packaging.
示されているんじゃ。
Ooh. A DIC. A DIC.
この白い部分のマークが
White side means
徳川製
by
薬
the
性を示し
pharmaceuticals.
その横の数字が
Numbers stand for the
薬
drug's
品名を示
name.
した。これらのカプセルも
Codes and
この規
contents
定
of
に
the
従い
capsules all
製剤
match in
識別コ
accordance
ード
with
の
that
表示と
regulation.
内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量
Completely
流
normal
通してい
products
る
you'll find
薬じゃ。
anywhere. Ah,
どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いやただ
that said, what?
一つ腑に
One
落
thing
ちる
that
こと。
bothers me.
これを見て
See this?
これは
Largement of that capsule's code
こう
ZV002.
してみるとこのマークは確かに徳川
In fact, a
の
code
識別コードなんじゃが
A peak.
見るんじゃ。
But look,
三つ葉青いの上の部分
part of the crest is missing, so it's a counterfeit.
今のプリント技術ではこんなミ
Never
スは
get
起こさん。
mistakes like this with today's technology.
確
I'm
かに
afraid it's
欠けてい
missing.
る。
しかもこの欠けている
Missing
部
sections
分
from
が
pairs.
右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つ
Two
が
of the capsules
左
are
の
missing the
葉が
left
欠け
half.
残り
Other
2つは
two are
右
missing
が
the
欠
right
けている。
half.
偶然じゃろうか。
Strange, don't you think? If they're not mistakes, then what would make them intentional? Maybe they're someone else's knockoffs.
それにもう一つ
One more thing.
このカプセルは封入
Two-piece
式でなく
capsules
キャ
instead
ッ
of
プ
your
式を採
standard
用してい
one
る。
piece.
キャップ式
Two-piece
カ
capsules
プセルは
haven't
半世
been
紀も
in
前に
used in
使われなくなってるんだ。
decades.
北条はどうしてこ
Hojo
のカプ
doing
セル
these.
このカプセルに何があ
Why
る
are they such a big deal?
そしてこ
Did I
のカ
get
プセルの
into
ため
them?
にロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明。
Now these
不可解な
capsules.
徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、
How about
葉
the
の方は
leaf?
どうなんだ。
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
Black poppy.
ブラックポピ
Poppy, huh?
黒消しだ。
Opium used to
Gose
make
Mark,
narc, the
narcos
synthetic
の原料と。
narcotic.
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は大変。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。
Put an end to the poppy
これはホー
civilization.
ムから密輸したものだろう。
なる
From
と
home, Hojo
王女は
involved
黒消しの密輸に
poppy
関与していたのか
trafficking.
それが見てくれ。
Uh-oh. Poppy seeds are illegal in this in Policenauts, it
これ
seems.
はこの葉の
It's a cross section of the leaf.
普通ホームで育った植物
Plants
か
that
ら
grow
は
on home always
必ず
contain
大
air
気汚染物
pollutants,
質が検出されるんじゃ。
sulfur oxide.
じゃが
Ban all the
この
muffins,
葉は
yeah.
綺麗なもんじゃ。綺麗すぎる。
つまり
Top the muffin
地球
to
外
you.
で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏
Viroid
付け
found
るウイ
it
ロイドの一種
would
が検
support
出
it.
された。
ウイロイ
The
ド
Viroid.
これがそうじゃ。 植物細胞内に感染して増殖する
Pathogen
病
that
原体
infects plant
しかもこれは
cells.
5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
5 years
と
ago.
いうことはこのビヨンド内のどこかで
Uh-oh,
黒消しが栽
black
培されてい
poppies
るという
somewhere?
ことか。密輸ではなく
Space drugs.
で、この葉が半分の意味は
Is there only one half leaf?
それはわからん。
Beats me.
切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃな。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
I'm telling you, it's
さっきの
oregano.
製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
It's oregano again. Trying to fool us. Okay.
Hojo とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが
Narc's got to be related to Hojo's
そしてそ
disappearance.
の舞台になっているのが
At the center of it all is
Tokugawa's
Tokugawa's
ま
pharmaceuticals.
すます厄介だな。
This keeps getting better and better.
これまでにも
Rumored
徳
to
川
be
と麻薬の関係はささやかれ
Involved
ていたが
drug trafficking.
上からの圧力
No one's been able to prove
うやむやになっ
anything.
ている。数年前に本部長が
Chief
AP
carried out a
を使って
big ass
大々
investigation
的に捜査を
through
続けた
AP several years back, but it blew up in his
それから
face.
か
That's what
ゲイ
Gates
ツに根
is
性
so
がなくなったの
spooked, isn't it?
確証がつか
Can't
めん
touch the
ことに
guy
手を出
without
せ
the
ん
goods.
ジョナサン、この件は
Cut and
思っ
dried
たよ
and
り
I
根が
thought.
深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
Hmm.
ともあれ徳川製薬へ行っ
Let's
て
go
み
to
よ
the
うぜ
pharmaceutical company. Yeah,
北
let's
条
do
の
it.
勤めている会社だ
That's where Hojo works. I'm
何か
sure
わ
we'll
かる。
learn something.
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。
Watch how we
ただ
handle
し慎
this.
重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話に
Thank
な
them
っ
in
たから
person.
酔い止め薬
Go
で
over to my SAS.
他に質
Any more
問は
questions? Sure, why not? Biggest group. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Black poppy seed. That's the narc. Okay, so let's back up. Let's go to the lobby. Let's move to let's leave. I need to become familiar with this place first. Then we'll start looking for Hojo. We have a certain way of doing things here. You have to understand that. Okay, let's move to Vice. Back at Vice. How are things going? Talk. Ask about. We gotta ask about everything. Narc. We have to ask everybody about this narc thing now. And Gates. Ask about Victor. Okay, back. Now we have to go to Merle. Ask about Narc. Ask about Gates. Ask about Victor. Ask about Narc. And Gates. And Victor. Okay, back up. Let's go back to Dave. Ask about Narc, Gates, and Victor. Gates. Alright, so do we have to go to the chief and ask about Narc, Gates, and Victor? Let's go to AP room. AP, let's go talk to the chief. Ask about Gates. Talk to Gates about Narc. Narc is beyond. Ask about. Okay. Move. Walk away. Can we... Wait, do we have to talk to the Redwood again? Because Redwood's kind of a dick. You're gonna get in all the way there. Talk. Ask about Narc. Gates is saying AP deals with Narc. Dedicated Narc team. At AP, I'm on the counterterrorism team. Wouldn't want to be on the dark Narc team. Nowhere near as much as action. Alright. Oh, the space plate. Oh. This guy's a douche. Can't talk to him. Move to forensics. I guess, do we talk to him about Narc? Talk to the doctor. Ask about Narc. And then we ask about Black Poppies and the pharmaceutical company. I just like blazed right through there because I just want to go to the. I really just want to go to the pharmaceutical company. Back advice. Everything's going good. All right, let's move to the lobby. Do we have to talk to the guy about Narc? Talk. Do we ask him about Narc? Okay, let's move. Yay! Now we can leave. Good. We have to talk to everybody like twice to leave. Begins. Ready to head out. Where's our ride? One of the squad cars over there. Alright, let's do a safety save. Overwrite that shit. Progress saved. Alright, let's go to the... Let's drive. Let's go to pharmaceuticals. Get in. Surprised they let you behind the wheel. Do we get to drive?
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードは出ん。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
Pharmaceutical company. Anime. I guess that's the AP. Latest patrol system. It's kind of a film noir type vibe too. Yeah, I guess you could say that too, because it has like the whole private eye thing in there. I mean, Kojima was a big fan of old movies, so would make sense. Can't smoke that, Jonathan. In the car? Can't smoke? Bunch of health nuts is barely give off any secondary smoke. You're on home. Smoking's a serious offense here. Been fined 1 credit, John. Can't become a lung donor either. Oh, he's not smoking. He just has it in his mouth. I see, because it looks cool. It's like vaping. Pharmaceuticals. Oh, that's the logo on the building. Alright, look at it. Hey, it's the leaves. Look at the sign there. It's the building sign. It says pharmaceuticals R&D facility. Written in Japanese too. Can we go inside? Let's go inside.
ヨナさん
Let's head
それじゃあ
inside then.
中に入ろう
DDS.
ここは
Security
徳川
guard.
製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。
Strictly
悪いが
prohibited.
お引き取り願おう。
Gentlemen. Talk.
BCP のものだが
BCB.
ここで働いている北条健三のことで
Hojo.
話が聞きたい
He looks angry.
警察
The police.
なんだ
Oh,
BCP
so
か
that's it.
俺はここ
Michael
の
Sashio.
警備兼受付を任されている斉藤
Security
って
guards.
のでどうい
How
う
can I help you? Let's show him Hojo. That's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. Is the same photo in his work area. What about him? Let's ask about Hojo.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが
ああ
One of
確
our
かに北条
employees.
さんならうちの社員だ何年も前から
He's been here a
こ
number
の
of
研究所で
years.
働いてる俺なんかよりも
A lot younger, a lot longer.
実
Oh,
は
yeah.
北条氏の捜索願いが出てる
Look
ん
for
だ
him.
が
捜索願い
That's so.
そうかそれじゃあもうオープンなんだ
今なんて
いや
Company
会
told
社の
us
方から信
to.
用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな
Bum, bum,
ま
bum.
あ早い
Yes, long
話がそう
story
いう
short.
ことうちほどのグループ
Always
になる
someone
と
waiting to
いろい
take
ろと
that
妬まれ
shot
たりす
at
る
us.
それ
I
で
feel
北
like
条
you
氏
wanted to be a
は
cop.
いつから
It was one of those things you wanted to be when you grew up, you never went for.
北条さん連絡もな
You
しに
know, when I was little, I
それ
did.
でこっちも困って
I
る
did.
どうしていいもの
I also wanted to be a
家
lawyer.
族の方から
when I
も
was
問
little.
い合わせがあるし会社からは口止めされてるしでね
It's funny. I remember my parents asked me, "Hey, when a 5-year-old me, what do you want to be when you grow up?" Because I remember I used to watch Muppet Babies as a kid, and they went over the same topic. I remember what was it? It was Kermit the Frog. It's like, I want to be a taxi driver, and it showed him driving a taxi car. So when my parents asked me, "Hey, what do you want to do when you grow up?" It's like, I want to be a taxi driver. And my dad got all pissed off. He's like, no, you don't want to be a taxi driver. You got to clean up all the puke when they puke in your car. You don't want to do that. Why don't you be a cop? And I was like, sure, I want to be a police officer. And then it changed to me being, oh, I want to be a lawyer. And then, as I got older, I realized, oh, what do I want to do when I get older? I like the computer. I'm going to start getting into computers and stuff. And then, sure enough, when I got into high school, I was like, oh, I want to get into game development. I want to be a game developer. I want to be a programmer, this and that. Then when I went into college, I was like, okay, there's no degree for computer programmer or game developer. So what do I get into? So I got into computer science. Then I found out, oh, there was something easier I want to get into. I got into IT. So I started blah, blah, blah. I work in IT. That's what I end up doing. Hate that. Hey, Spyro. I want to be a taxi driver. Fun fact, if I just became a taxi driver, I think I would have been just fine. First thing I remember, wanting to be a cop, then a criminologist, then a lawyer. And when I actually grew up, I had no clue. Exactly. Because you don't know what you want to be when you're young. Put so much pressure on kids. Say, hey, what do you want to be when you get older? I want to be a taxi driver. But yeah, it might have been one of the things I wanted to do, but I just didn't want to get into it. But I was like, then again, like back then, my thoughts were like, oh, I want to be rich, I want to be successful. I didn't think, back then as a kid, being a cop, you could actually make money. But nowadays, growing up, looking back on the other side, yes, they do make a lot of good salary, but it is a tough job, I will say. Yeah, I know I have some friends that are cops, and it is a tough job out there, for sure. Hate when college doesn't have anything that suits people when they want to get there. Exactly. Like when I was in college, they did have game development courses that you could take, but they dropped them. Like it was weird because like I was like, all right, I get to take a game dev course. I see it in the catalog, I want to take it, but it would conflict with another class that I needed to take for that semester, so I couldn't take the class. Then when I finally got a chance to take the class, they dropped the whole curriculum completely. Voodoo, welcome on in. Yeah, I hope your Discord situation got solved. Heard you got someone's messing around. I heard you clicked a link or something. What's up, Voodoo? Welcome on in. What do you want to do when you grow up? Child knows the six. Yeah, I want to be a taxi driver. Yeah. So I never got to take a game development course in college. So if that was something that I wanted to do, I would have been freaking pissed. But luckily, I kind of convinced myself, hey, I think I'm just gonna like, I want to do something, you know, that I want to do that I'll know I'll be successful at. But at the same time, you know, on the side, I could get into game development, or, you know, I never actually got into game development, but it still did something with games. I became a retro game collector, gamer, now streamer on Twitch, which I just do, you know, on the side hustle, side gig, you know, while I still get to do IT work. You want to be an influencer. Now I want to be a famous TikToker, yeah. Let's see. Ask about Hojo's address. Where's Hojo live? Most exclusive area of the Hills. Can't miss it. Huge place at the end. The Hills, huh? High-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. Fix, don't worry. Change emails, passwords, remove and install 2FA. So it's okay. Just don't click on any free Nitro links. Not for me anymore. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I was like, hey, I gave you a gift. I gave you a Nitro gift, and I was like, hey, I knew something was up when it just repeated it was like everyone. I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, something happened. But yeah, glad you got it sorted out. I want to be a taxi driver. Well, Kermit the Frog wanted to do is be a taxi driver. Let's see. Hojo's disappearance. Any idea what happened to Hojo? He's a workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. Cooped up in here mostly nonstop in the weeks before he disappeared. Had same problem. APOC. No specific courses. Game design. Only art or coding courses. Wasn't your last semester when there was a game writing course? Yeah. Meme return syndrome. It's when someone who can't cope with living on beyond anymore leaves their family and job, everything else, and goes to home. Never said yo bro to anyone on Twitch or Discord. That's a sign it wasn't me. You said yo bro. Japanese people are prone to that. Let's see here. Hojo's job. Was Hojo's job involved? He's a head of DDS development here. The sales rep for the DDS products. Later involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs. Hojo's behavior. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. DDS? What is this DDS you mentioned? Drug delivery system. Development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all the drugs had to go through this process of absorption, distribution, and metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug that ever reached the target area. You with me so far? Nah, I'm not with you. Yeah, not really. See, even Jonathan's with me. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. Why is this guy a security guard if he knows all this shit? It makes me wonder. It's this new product Hojo was working on. All I can tell you is the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, but The rest is sensitive. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. Facility. What is it you guys do here? Pharmaceutical research and development facility and beyond. DDS work. Other area of interest is factory where you manufacture drug samples. Ask about pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceuticals pioneered, made in space drug development. Yep, drugs in space. This is what it's about. Policenauts. Are you using the light gun on this? As it's the only version using it. I'm using the mouse. Since I'm not using a CRT Mudo. And this is the Saturn version. The English translation fan patch that went out recently, a couple years ago, about 5 or 6 years ago. So I'm just enjoying it. Yeah, Japanese management style is one of the reasons for success. Ask about him. Are you an actual employee or are you with the security company? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, and they decided to put me on security. Okay, so that's how he knows all this stuff, because he's an assistant. Still salaried with the employee. That's why I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. Couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Okay, so can we go to his office? Move. Can we go to DDS room?
その北条の研究室
Hojo's
DDS
lab.
ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが北条の足取りを探りたい
Yeah, mouse works. Yeah, mouse works. I can control the cursor. Get a little bit more precision than a light gun.
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞかえって面倒になる
待ってくれ面倒はごめんだ
悪いようにはしない
参ったな参ったんなら
Shake a leg.
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが
Don't tell anyone about it. There's a lot of don't tell anybody about this sort of deals.
こんなことが会社にバレたらここで働けなくなる大丈夫だ
I was gonna find out. Well, there's a security camera right there. You know, somebody will find out about it.
ロックを解除する
Unlock the door. Don't tell anyone.
さあ
Here it is.
DDS ルームだ北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ
Saturn was the only version that supported light gun. Others do not. Yeah, that's true. Let's look at his ID card. Is that your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. Alright, let's look at that. He's got a 2D photo here. Hojo keeps pictures of his family around. It's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. It's the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you could probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He's very protective of his wife. Lorraine, that's Mrs. Hojo. Kenzo Hojo. He's a down-to-earth guy. Let's look at this chart. Hojo's whiteboard. Wonder if someone could rebuild the game for modern PC. At least in some way, use PC as a mouse gun. I mean, Varga, you could. I have played this on an emulator, a Saturn emulator. It does work pretty well. So I could definitely think it would work similar.
この100の下は日本語かそ
Under
れはセット
100.
15日
15K9, 100 cents.
BCCH.
BCCH
Which BCCH?
何の略だうちが薬を
Hospital we do business with.
この下の落書きは
Suppose
何だろ
the
う
scribble at the bottom is.
マークかな
猫の足跡みたいだな
I can't gasp. I can't dramatically gasp without actually gasping. That's Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. Pretty sure it's written here. It's the fact that Mr. Hojo did that day. Let's look at the board. Holograms of various K-series products are all Mr. Hojo's work. K3. K5. It's a patch. K6. Drug is absorbed through the mucous membranes. I gotta say, Hideo Kojima had a very wild imagination back in the day. He had all this knowledge in his head that he was able to come up with. What's this blank one for? It's reserved for K9. Haven't revealed it yet for the public. Still gathering data on the moment.
ちょっと待った。
Back up.
K9
100 sets of K9.
K9 って
Thought K9 isn't on the market yet.
どうして病院に
Why 100 sets for this hospital?
新製品
It's
は
a new
許可が下り
product's
た
been
時点
approved.
で
We conducted
発売まで
studies.
の間にサン
for
プル
its
テストを
release.
行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは
100
腑に落ちん
sets.
な。
その病院で確かめてみ
Look
た
into it at the hospital.
そのサンプルはどこです
Where
か
do you produce your samples?
Kokono
At our
shisaku
factory
kojo sa.
here.
そこを見せてもらえない
Look
か
inside. It's gonna be like, no.
それは無
Yep,
理だ。
I know it. Remember, Kojima predicted modern times in Metal Gear Solid 2. That's true, he did. He did. It's a wall video phone. It's connected to an outside LAN for security. Oh, it isn't. Let's see. Can we talk to him about more intimidating when he stands up? BCH. Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Inspector Gadget. Familiar with it myself. Several employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. Let's use this computer. What's this? It's a network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. Used by employees for correspondence and work. Special type of hardware not available to the public. If it wasn't connected to the network, it would be totally useless. Let's use it. Mind if we check it out? I can't print that. You would have to access sensitive information. Of course, you need to pass the security checks before you get online anyway. Okay. Look at that. It's a partition. DDS development started. This area is quite big. Each K series had its own team. What's this on the thing say? The 15th. Let's move to reception. Finished? I guess so. Look at the computer. It looks exactly like the facility's floor map. As a rule, we don't discuss details of our floor plan with anyone outside our company. Look at that. Security booth. Terrific. Where's the cute girl? Where's the cute girl exactly? Look, a magnetic lock. Security for this level must be higher than others. Only the real eggheads get back here. I can't let you back there. It doesn't matter what you say. I wonder if we could take his card. Ask about... Show him... Rand's photos. Alright, let's go to the back room. Can't just waltz in there, even if you're with the police. It's a different story from the DDS room. Don't even ask. Let's leave. Why don't we keep looking around here? We might have missed something. Why don't we ask him about Hojo was doing on the 15th? Let's talk. Ask about the 15th. According to the whiteboard, Hojo, on the 15th of the last month, went to BCCH, right? He left after lunch, never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail from there. Alright, can we go to BCCH? Move. Hojo's recent behavior. I thought we just asked him that. Ask about his daughter. Bone marrow. Said drugs can cure cruel irony for him. Move, leave. Now we can leave.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。
いいか。
Remember, I never showed you around.
してくれよ。俺が署内を
I'm
案
not
内してくれ
kidding.
な。
分かってる。
Thanks for your
助かっ
help.
たよ。
All right. So now we can leave. And where do we go next? We're outside the pharmaceutical facility. Let's do safety save, because I like safety saving in adventure games. You never know what happens to your save file. Okay, so now we go. Let's move. Let's drive. Let's go to Hojo's house. Why not?
いいか、ジョナ
Ready
サ
to do this?
ン。北条家へ向かうぞ。
Hojo's house.
どうした
What's wrong?
ジョナサン。
気が進まない。
Something doesn't feel right.
触れてはいけないのかもし
Maybe
れ
I
ない。
shouldn't be doing this.
ジョナサン、
Jonathan,
もう片足を
already
突
in
っ込ん
this
でるんだ。
now.
引っ返せない。
It's too late for that.
は
Yeah.
避けては通れ
No way
ん。
around this.
あ、分かってる。
I know.
北条家。ロレインの
Lorraine's house. Uh-oh. It's trying to Lorraine's house.
ここが北条家らしい。
Hojo's residence.
Lorraine
Lorraine lived here.
娘のカレンがい
I
た。
guess we'll be talking to the
彼
daughter,
女に話を聞こ
Karen.
う。ジョナサン、
Getting
娘の
this
カレン
news
は
actor for the
BBC の
BBC.
人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。
Karen
聞い
Hojo
たことがあるだろ。
ロレインがそんなこと言ってた
told
な
me。about her.
ニュースキャスター
Is that who I saw on
もしや
TV?
彼女はロレインの生
Spitting
き
image
写し
of
だ。
Lorraine.
ロレインの娘か。
Lorraine's daughter.
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経って
30
いるな。
years.
お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
Alright, let's knock on the door. Front door. They got a security camera. Let's ring on the doorbell. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Who is it?
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
The police. Just a moment. It's your badge. Hold it to the camera.
こうかな。
Like this. Lorraine?
ロレインいや、
I mean, Karen.
カレンさん
Karen Hojo.
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたは
And you are
ジョナサン・イングラム。
Jonathan Ingram.
あなたイングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。
No, she's
お願
angry.
いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。
Yeah, it's my
つきまとう
fault.
のはやめてください。
It's Jonathan Ingram's fault that your mom's dead.
帰ってください。
Makes perfect sense.
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
At least in Snatcher, Catherine, when Jean-Jacques Gibson died,
私は
it's not like
BCP の
Catherine
軍師
blamed
ジョ
Gillian
ナサ
for
ン同様
his death.
君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
The tears.
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
Alright.
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。
You win.
うるさくされると迷惑だから中に入って。
ありがたい。
All right. We're inside.
さて、ど
Where
う
do
し
you
ま
want to
しょう、
start?
刑事さん。
I like this track in this game. This is one of my favorite tracks. Let's see. It's a marble table. I've never seen anything like this on Beyond before. It's an import from home. Only problem is it doesn't really go with the sofas. Safety save. Says I'm 2 hours in. Progress saved. Okay, let's talk to... These are CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listen to music probably is his favorite thing in the world besides work. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are antique media nowadays, right? But Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Would you like to put something on? Sure, what do we got here? Look. Title is 28 Years, written before... Ooh. Dear Friend. Ooh. Good Humor. Chase. Reunion. Oh, so this is the entire Policenauts soundtrack. Tappy's work. Yeah, let's play Tappy's work. So you can listen to the entire soundtrack, Magic Subway, by Tappy. So Tappy did the soundtrack to Metal Gear Solid. Old LA short version by Tappy. Not Made in Texas. Children of the Dream? What's Children of the Dream? Oh, that's Children of the Dream. Okay. Bike Ride. Let's take a look at the bike ride. I think one of these tracks is the soundtrack to Snatcher, if I'm not mistaken. Anna's theme. I think there's a Snatcher track in here, if I'm not mistaken. Mambo. Wait, I didn't want to do that. No, I just looked at that. Children of Dream. What about this cat? Home. Living in the Real World. Festival on Beyond. Screw it. Walk away. But yeah, you can listen to the soundtrack. It's pretty neat. Look at the TV. Wall-mounted plasma HD TV. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember these things were heading this way in the 20th when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks, fuzzy logic, and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV. Let's turn on the TV. Let's just have Montana on the screen, just in case something naughty comes out. It's on the TV. Oh, hey, it's the news network. Look at that. Hey, it's Karen.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの
News
時間で
order.
す。
Nope. Safe.
ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ回廊運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には
10,000 individuals gathered outside the Tokugawa building. Scuffles between demonstrators and police did occur. No injuries were reported. Vigilance against terrorism through the anniversary. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Is that pre-recorded? No, it's CG. Ooh. Use a computer to create video of me talking. Deep faking. So Kojima predicted deep faking, which has happened. Yeah, Kojima was smart. He was really ahead of his time. Is that alright if I ask you a few questions? What do you like to know? Let's show her the Policenauts photo. And we'll show her Lorraine's photo.
Karen, この写真。
Hey, I remember that.
ロレインとの写真だ。
I want you to decide what to do
処
with
分
it.
は君に任せる。
What? Why?
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。
It's where it belongs.
処分は任せる。
I shouldn't have it.
わかったわ。
Okay. We're in the modern future is Death Stranding. This game is so Policenauts. Yo, Marshy, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Let's show Hojo's photo. Picture mom and dad. Okay. Let's ask about her parents. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it's necessary for investigation. Can you tell us about your parents? Father's terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Mother told me they met at a festival for Japanese people. That's correct. Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine devoted herself to her. Married 6 months later. Hojo's job. Father do at the pharmaceutical company. All I know is he's involved developing new pharmaceuticals. So where in the modern future is Death Stranding? I don't know. I don't know. We haven't seen those things that you can like mount on like mountains and like, you know, the zip line does exist. There are zip lines that do exist nowadays. We need zip lines. We need to transport ourselves via zip lines wherever we go. And then I say that is the future. That's how you know the future is here. I don't know. He never talked much about it. He didn't predict Penguin Adventure yet. When Penguin Adventure happens, we'll have Death Stranding. Not with me anyway. Let's see. Ask about behavior. Any unusual behavior? Acting strangely. Maybe things weren't going well at work. Definitely different than usual. He does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Ask about hobbies. What are your father's hobbies? Music's one of them. I'll take it. Listening to CDs. Okay, he likes to listen to CDs. Dad's collection. Sato. No, someone named Michael Sato. Works at the food. Sato. Never heard of him. Ooh, Lorraine. About your mom.
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は？
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながら、
Fortunately, I can't
ビ
see
ヨンドへ
them.
の遺体の持ち
Allowing a body to be brought into their
父が知ったらどんなに
father
悲
would
し
be
む。
devastated if he blah blah blah.
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに
Mother asked me to look out for you.
頼むって言われた。
She said that. Let's ask about her job. News anchor for BBC. Always watch your program. Are you off today? Taking some time off because of my health. I don't think anyone will realize this. It's CG they're watching. Illness. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Mind telling me about it. aplastic anemia. The stem cells in my bone marrow, once I create new blood, have been damaged, and I can't produce blood cells properly. Can become anemic, or hemorrhages are susceptible to infection. Its cause. How'd you get such illness? Exposure to cosmic radiation here. Secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation, so the government must offer some form of compensation, right? It's okay, because we have artificial blood. Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet now. Anti-space groups like the Repatriate, I can't read that, do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being like used by the likes of them. Repatria. Yeah, they were talking about them on the news. Oh, didn't they use that term in Death Stranding? Repatric? I think they used that term in Death Stranding. That's kind of funny. Treatment methods. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant. Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently, in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy is no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. Bone marrow transplant. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need a marrow from someone who has the same HLA type as me. Still haven't found someone with my type. Transplant costs are enormous too. The costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm gonna get all the money, even if I do find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you'd think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which was for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But the last month, not sure about HLA, but she's my type, if you know what I mean. Good one. Hojo's disappearance. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear or not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did you mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Play-Doh several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Play-Doh or Pluto, whatever it is. Ask about Play-Doh. Do you know anything about Play-Doh or Pluto thing? Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe some sort of code name. This code. No. Hojo's disappearance. Anything else? Okay. Transplant costs. Looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Ask again. Her job. Lorraine. Yeah, so just ask it again. Hobbies. Behavior. Job. Let's ask about her parents. Yep, so just like Snatcher, you just gotta ask the same question over and over again. Let's look at that snow globe. Ooh, CG, what's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model for CELIS. Stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need to supply with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient, like this model. Interesting. Walk away. Let's see. Look at the speakers. They go to the home entertainment system there. They work with the TV as well. Are these the new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. Interesting. So he predicted Bluetooth as well. Nice view. Okay, let's see. Look at it's Mom's flower vases. I almost thought that was an urn for a second there. Zero gravity. Look at this. High fidelity all-in-one home entertainment system employing a 3D sound mapping and VR. This system, composers are able to create truly immersive sound experience that blows that old surround sound stuff out of the water. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. Revolutionary sound map. 3D equalizer. Interesting. Like to put something on? Nah, we already tried. Alright, so if we talk to her, what's in the drawer? Makeup stand. Alright, let's talk to her again. Maybe something new popped up. Nope, nothing popped up. Okay, so we could leave. Let's go to the hospital. Hojo's room. I didn't even know Hojo had a room.
父の部屋。ああ、書
A
斎なら。
room, suppose a study.
書斎があるんですか。
He has a study?
え
Yes.
それじゃあ
Maybe take a
書斎
look
を見せてもらえ
inside.
ますか。
え、どうぞこっちです。
Take a look at this study.
ここが
This
父
is
の
my
書斎の
father's
日本語で
Japanese
す。
study. Look, take a look.
それは
Is that your
Lorraine.
mother's?
母さんの
Yes,
靴
that's
だ
her Butsu-san.
まだホームから遺体が届いてません
Get her
けど。
body back.
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには
Possible to bring a
手続
body
きが
to
非常に難しい
to
んだ。
beyond.
母さんも日系
Important to
人
me
だ
since
から
mom was
仏
part
壇に
Japanese.
ロレインが死んだのは
Responsible for your mother's death.
彼女は助
She
けを
came
求
to
め
me
て
for help.
俺を頼ってしかし
Turned her away? Shouldn't have done that.
辛かったんだ
でも
Sure,
母
she
さんは
was
幸
happy
福だったはずです。
she got to see you
あなた
again,
に
though.
会えてそれが何よりもの慰め。
Take some comfort in that. I was about to say her outfit kind of looks like April O'Neil from Ninja Turtles. Let's see, what was that? Japanese colored paper or origami? Dad wrote this on his favorite words on it. What does it say? Odu, the high road. One should always walk the high road. What does that say? Oh, this looks familiar.
日本古来の家紋表で
Japanese
す。
family crest. Uh-oh.
父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。
Dad had it there.
家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
Ooh. The logo comes from the family crest. Had no reason to putting it up there. Interesting. These are all family crests. They correspond to that logo on the pills. Snake scales. Let's back out. Walk away. What's on the desk here? What is that?
そのカード
What is this card? It's his ID card? Ooh, we could use this ID
父
card.
の ID カードじゃないかしら。
Dad's ID
それは
card.
確か予備のコピ
Copy
ーカー
that
ド
he
です。
made. We could probably use
父は
that
用心
inside
深い人でしたから。
the
徳川
pharmaceutical
製薬のガー
place.
ドマンが持っていたものと同じだ
カレンさん、
Mind if we
ちょっと
borrow
これ
this, Karen?
預かってもいいかな。
いいですけ
Go
ど
ahead. Please don't let
徳
his
川に
work
同じ
find
です
out
よ。
about it. That's
コ
true.
ピーがあったなん
Be
て知れ
furious
た
if we
ら
knew
大
we
変です
had
から。
something like that. All right. Look in there. What's in the drawers? Sumi and Suzuri are in them. They're empty now. Ink and ink stones. You could use them in calligraphy. Interesting. So if we talk to her again, oh crap! I want to talk, not look. If we talk to her again, anything in there? No, nothing. ID card though. Back up. All right, so if we back up, could we go to? We should go to the hospital, but let's study. Move, leave.
Karen さん、ど
Big
う
help,
も
Karen.
役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、
Sorry about everything.
すまなかった。
私真実を
Have
知
to
り
know
た
the
い
truth.
だから約束してくだ
Promise
さ
me
い
something, will you?
どんなことが
I
分か
want
って
you
も
to tell me
父に
everything you
関す
know
ること
about my father. I don't
私に
care
隠さ
how
ないで教えてください
bad it is, she
母
says.
に代わって依頼料は払います
Pay you in the place of my mom.
わかった。
Okay, we promise.
約束しよ
Let's go.
う。しかし金はいらない。
This isn't about money.
この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと
Lorraine
俺本人
and
だ。
me. Alright, so we leave.
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら
ああ、
Sure.
ジョナサン
Jonathan.
私さっきは言い過ぎた
Is
わ
that a line?
ごめんなさい
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とはいえ。何かあればすぐ
Call the police if
BCP
you
まで連
notice anything
絡してください。
suspicious.
部下を送ります。
We'll send someone over.
ありがとう
Thank you. Arigato.
じゃ
Thank you. Take
あ、
care.
カレン、
あジョナサン
なんだ
Yeah.
あなた
About your
ずっとタバ
cigarette.
コ加えてたわね
Don't
こ
smoke.
いつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら
いえ母からはそんな話聞いたことないから
Mom never mentioned you
大丈夫。
smoked.
このビヨンドにいればやめるさ。きっと。
Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Soda Wave
Seriously,
Live, welcome. How you doing, Soda Wave and Volporium? How you doing? How was your streams,
Jonathan.
Soda Wave
Kiyoto-san.
Live?
時間がかかるが、
Thank you for that raid.
きっと彼女も
Playing
分かってくれる
retro? What were you up to?
That
Hope it was a good stream. We're playing Policenauts. We're playing the English translation version. Hey Raiders, welcome. Welcome. Alright. Star Fox Adventures, nice. Sweet. Let's do a safety save. Let's save on number 1. Over it. So I'm gonna try going back to the so now we got a lead. We got a whatchamacallit? We got a got an ID card. So let's go back to the pharmaceutical place and see if we could use the ID card on the computer. If he lets us in there. Star Fox Adventures. It's been a while since I played that game. I think there's like one good thing about that game, and it's the beginning where you're flying the ship. I was playing Snatcher a lot over Christmas. Had to raid over to this. Yeah, we were playing Snatcher during Christmas. It's a Christmas game. Don't they look good together? Snatcher's a great game to play on Christmas. I'm gonna make that a tradition. Play that every Christmas. Go check out BCCH. Let's see if we go inside. Back again. Already told you everything. If we go inside, have a choice. Lets us into the DDS room. Okay. Can't use it. Can we show him? Do you also play Parasite Eve around Christmas, or am I imagining things? So Level Up Start, I played Parasite Eve in November, not realizing it was a Christmas game. That's technically a Christmas game as well. I played it in November, yeah. Don't show him the ID. Better not show that to him, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. What did you say? Oh, just looking for the car keys. Let's ask about... You know, I think we're supposed to go to BCCH now that I think about it. Look at it. Back. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, I beat Parasite Eve. I remember playing Parasite Eve. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I like it. It was a good game. I enjoyed it a lot. There was one part where I got legitimately stuck. It was in the museum. I think I was stuck on that part for, like, no joke, 2 hours. Sagata Sanshiro, yeah. That's the way I roll. All right, so we'll go to BCCH. That's where we have to go.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
The final boss was a little tricky, but I got through it. Once I knew the pattern, I had it down. No problem at all.
気を楽に行こうぜ。しかし
I gotta play Parasite Eve 2. I need to get a copy of that game.
先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
My local game store had a copy of it. Somebody bought it before I got a chance to.
看護婦に甘える口実が
I'll get another chance soon.
悪魔しいやつだ。
Borrow yours? That's oh, that's right, Varga. You're gonna let me borrow yours. Okay, so you gotta hit me up about that when I'm ready to play that game, because I'm gonna do it. BC Beyond Coast Central Hospital,
これがビヨンド1のマンモス
biggest hospital in
ビヨ
the
ンド中央
colony.
病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
そう。北条の
You have a lot of the games you want to play on stream. That's true. Speaking of the biggest hospital ever, one of the biggest hospitals in our state, believe it or not, has a McDonald's inside the cafeteria. Can you imagine how ridiculous that is? Yeah, Varga's got the hookup. A McDonald's in a hospital. Yeah, Varga's got the hookup. It's the hospital sign. Just like you said, I believed you. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Perpingole? Welcome on in. What's that entrance for? At least you could get your stomach pumped quickly. And you could get the, you could get treated for the clogged arteries right there and then. Huge brand deal, yeah. And I believe it because, like, hell, even on the movie Super Size Me, they mentioned, yeah, McDonald's has restaurants inside hospitals. Supersize it, please, yeah. The McPass, McBypass. There's one good thing about McDonald's, is the coffee. That's about it. Let's go inside the hospital. I wonder if they got a McDonald's in there.
よし。
Okay, let's head inside. We're in the lobby. Hey, look, that's a McDonald's right there.
北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
Who knows
し
Hojo?
かし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して。
Ask around and see what happens. Let's see. Look. Hey, look, a nurse. I was preparing myself for this. You better believe it. Let's go to the front desk. The hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. Approach. May I speak with you for a moment? Oh, fuck. I'm just kidding.
いや、
Go to a hospital sucks, so having McDonald's in one would be a pick-me-up. No lie. Yeah.
症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
Huh?
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう。
Okay, so let's talk.
実は
Look for a missing person.
北条健三という人物だ。
Hojo.
徳川製薬のプロパーで
Tokugawa pharmaceutical sales rep apparently used to come here regularly.
徳川製薬
Sales rep.
プロパーの方ですか？
知らないか。
You know him?
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますのでわかりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
Alright, let's show a photo of Hojo. Sorry, I don't recall seeing anybody like that. Not a patient here. Show the ID card. Let's ask about Hojo. Don't remember meeting him. Picture didn't help at all. Sorry. Ask about the director. Where do we go see the director? Director can be found in the director's office. No shit. Why do I feel like an idiot? Hospital. Largest hospital and beyond. Also designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or a disaster. Organ transplantation technology is most advanced in the world. Even well known even on Earth. Many people come all the way here just to receive treatment here. Easier to obtain organs here than on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? Centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. Ah. Ask about her. Is there a name I could put to a beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Ask about her. Destiny's obviously brought together for some reason. Oh. Lines will get you nowhere, buddy. Clogged arteries, yeah. Director's office. Where's the director's office? Block B, first floor. Okay. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man, I wonder if that was actually written in the game, or did they like or did the translators just like put that in there? Wait, we could talk to her? You deaf or something? And then she ends up being like, yeah, I'm deaf. Let's see, look at her. Talk to her. Excuse me. Do you not want to speak with me for some reason? Okay. Let's move to the director's office. There she is. Must be one of the officers. I was told you were coming. You're the director? Expecting a man?
ああ、理事長って感じじゃない。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
Chris Goldwyn, director of BCCH.
私は
Ed Brown, head of Vice.
エド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングナム。
From
OLA で。
I knew it.
そうだ、やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。
Ah,
あなたたちポリスノーツの
Policenauts. How did she know?
どうして？
Why do you ask?
私よ。覚えてないかしら。
Oh, she's a police nut?
一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に
For that
撮影した
magazine
でしょ
cover when you were a model. Ah, 30 years.
おう、あのモデル
Little Chris.
クリスちゃん。そうか。
Really grown up.
女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？
Ooh.
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね。あなたたちの
What a neat
会えて
surprise.
嬉しいわ。で、どんな要件？
Okay, so if we... Oh, you could smell her. Lavender perfume. I just hate that smell of drugs. The only reason she wears it. Get as many people wearing fragrances here you do smoking cigarettes. Nothing wrong with that either. Potpourri. Talk.
実は行方
Heard
不明
about a
になっ
missing
たある人
person.
物の足取りを追っている。王城健三という。
Hojo.
王女？
Hojo.
聞かないわね。ここの
Patient.
患者なの？
その男、
Sales
徳川
rep
製
at
薬のプロか。
Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
徳川製薬でこの病院に
Do
薬
business
を
with
卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の
Whoever
担当者を
handles your
紹介してくれないか。
pharmaceuticals.
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで？
Hey, we got a read from Blag Blair. Blag Blair. I can't even talk. Hey, Blag, thank you for that raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Let's give a shout out to Blag Blair. Played a bit of Armored Core. Nice. Good shit. We're playing the English translation of Policenauts for the Sega Saturn. Using the satiator. Busta, welcome on in. We're playing some anime, yeah. Welcome. Hope it was a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Playing a legit Sega Saturn hardware, but with the drive emulator, satiator. Let's see. Let's show her Hojo's photo. May have met him before. I'm not sure though. Let's ask about Hojo. You don't know anything about Hojo. The littlest thing that could help. Nope, first time I ever heard of him. Pharmacy. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you'd find in Japan, where a doctor could also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they receive medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in the extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in the system because the price of the drugs for the patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful for it is because it's lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even though they don't actually need it. Overprescription. Interesting. Okay, it's Ashida. Jun Ashida is an employee of the pharmaceuticals. Signed to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. Works for the pharmaceutical company. Important relationship with the Tokugawa. Number of the employees that work here. Could just never shut them out. Let's ask about pharmacy's location. Where is it? Through that door there, the two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. Makes sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. I'm planning on moving it soon, since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. How'd you end up meeting How did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of being the colony's biggest hospital? Quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here. Ah, I see. Her job. Running the hospital. It's your area of expertise is organ transplantation. I help out little with that as well. Consultant for Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network. There's a vocabulary for everything. Yo, Lesser Panda, welcome on in. How you doing? Quack. Yes. Ooh. Nice. Sweetie. We got a... Oh, Black Bear, thank you for banning that guy. I appreciate it. Almost jumped on there. Easy snipe. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's like that. You want to be famous. It's like, no, I don't need to be famous. Let's see. Also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse working between transplant coordinators and donors and recipients. Ask about organ transplantation. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yes, they're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body with weightlessness and cosmic rays. We're still not ready for transplanting artificial organs. Like how everything has an asterisk to it. I guess that's supposed to indicate you're supposed to look it up for more info. Artificial organs. What about artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long-term, function as a complete replacement for the failed organ, and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bioorgans, but the only replacements that can be currently classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood exclusively used for transporting oxygen. Talk about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. Most advanced artificial kidney I ever see us developing is continuously ambulatory blah 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 dialysis. Let's see here. Radiation. Type of organs by the cosmic rays. Ones with rapid cell division rates affected the most. Yeah, just like Karen. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue. mucosal, blah, blah, blah. That's what happened to Karen, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Recco. Didn't even see you come in. Have a good night to you. Have a good night as well. Actually, no, I did see you come in. Have a good night. Peace out. Thanks for coming in. Have a good night. That's what happened to Karen. They come to the kidneys, liver, blah, blah, blah. Bone marrow. This doesn't have anything to do with their investigation, but how complex a procedure is bone marrow transplant? Bone marrow transplant. Well, all transplants are complex procedures, but bone marrow transplants in particular. You can't perform the transplant without a donor with HLA matches the recipients. Everything depends on the matching. Problem is, that doesn't hinge on the procedure itself as much as finding a donor. We know someone who's waiting for a bone marrow transplant. Do you have any siblings? None. In that case, it won't be easy. You'll need a donor matching HLA. Can't do the transplant otherwise. You look impressed, Jonathan. I guess. Show the ID card. Yep, can't show that. Smell. Zero G salons. Interesting. May I wouldn't mind playing doctor for a minute here. Playing doctor, what the hell? Let's see here. Is that what you were talking about? Potpourri smells like lavender. Gets sent to me by a friend at home. Go and smell it. Oh, Beyonds. It's the cover of Teen Magazine from 30 years ago. Ah. Got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys bring back so many memories. Beyonds. Back. Alright, so then we got... Look. Who's that? What? Who's that? Is this your kid? Somebody else's baby. Who is it? It's not yours. Jonathan, drop it. Sorry. Why would she have a picture of another kid, someone else's kid in her office? Seemed a little sad for someone your age. It was 19 if I remember right. Ah, it's a newborn baby. I don't remember his name. Let's ask about the baby. Ask about... Oh, wait, no, you can't ask about anything. Look at that. All these papers, medical license, books on transplant. Let's look at the fireplace. Don't use it. You're not allowed to use the fireplaces on Beyond. It's just for decoration. This is marble. Is it pretty extravagant decoration? Okay, let's move to the pharmacy. Oh, come on. We haven't seen each other in years. Let's catch up on everything. What is she holding? Oh, this. Go ahead. Take a look. Something's moving. What is that? It's inside the pouch. Mosquito. Oh, no, it's mosquito. Mosquito. Micro machine modeled after the mosquito. Well, Gevel's gone haywire. It's a mosquito. Micro machine is used in the colony for drawing blood. How fitting. Alright, let's ask about mosquitoes. Mosquito type robot developed by Toku. Yeah. Pharmaceutical. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. They've received lots of criticisms, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through the biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Uh-oh. Here comes the fly. No. Uh-oh. Can't let it escape. Click on with the cursor. Easy now. Uh-oh, this is gonna be fun. Yep, how did I know it was gonna happen? Damn, he's quick. I know exactly what's gonna happen. It's on my nose.
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。動かないように。
Stay absolutely still.
また逃げられた。
I know exactly where it's going next. The leg. It's all fan servicey at this point.
美味しいところに泊ま
I
り
like where this is going.
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
Trying to catch it all day.
早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
I know where this is going.
また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
Hey, he told me so. I think it bit me. Yeah, of course it's gonna land there.
やだ。こんなところに。
おお、今度は胸だ。
Of course it'll be there.
ジョナサン、
俺の役目だ。
I was born to do this.
俺は人生を恨むよ。
くそー。
Can't believe he got it away again.
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
Oh.
お願い。早く捕まえて。
くそー。ま
Got
た
away
逃げら
again.
れ
Hold on.
た。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い。早く捕まえて。
Just get it. Got away.
くそー。また逃げら
You
れた。
gotta be fast.
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
Alright, where's it going?
お願い。早く捕まえて。
Got it. Nice.
やった。触った触った。
Alright.
ありがとう。
Hideo Kojima, everybody.
いや
No,
ー、
thank
こんな
you,
ことならい
Chris.
つでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね。ポリスノーツさん。
Quite a
まるで
pair.
バディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
Buddy cop movie, like Lethal Weapon?
大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうするお二人さん。
Alright. Do we still talk to her? Yeah. Talk, ask about... Actually, we don't have to ask her about anything. Let's go to the pharmacy. There you go.
じゃ、
Take a look at your pharmacy now.
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。
It's through that door.
あ、
Okay, by the way,
ジョナ
Jonathan.
さん、
なんだい。
Yeah?
そのタバコ。
Considered
なん
quitting?
とかならない？
これか。
You mean this?
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら
I have
黙認で
this.
きるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
Alright. Telling us to quit smoking, but we don't light the cigarette. Who's this guy?
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。
Windows out front, you
心
bunch
配は
of...
いらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得た。
Director knows about us.
警察？
石田さんでしょ。薬局の責任者の。
はあ。
June Ishida.
僕は石田純だけど。
June Ishida.
一応ここの薬局を任
I'm
さ
in
れてる
charge
け
of
ど。
this place now.
で、どんな要
What do
件
you
なんだい？
need? Okay. Do safety save. Save over there. Saving. Progress saved. Okay, so let's talk to this guy. Let's look at his ID card. Employee ID. You can't move any Tokugawa facility or user equipment without one of these. Talk about a bitch. Guard at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pointed it out too. Okay. Should we show him? Should we smell him? Smell like a rat. Nah, I mean, what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. Really think it smells in here. What do you want, officers? Okay, so let's look at him. Lab coat, cleaner than Victor's. Company gives these. You can call it a uniform, I guess. Okay, let's talk to him. Came to talk to you about Kenzo Hojo from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
北条さん
Hojo, something happened to
あの
him?
人が何か
He's gone missing.
へえ
Really?
そうなの、そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
So you know him.
ええ知ってます。
All right, let's show him the ID card. Same kind of card I have. Where'd you get that? Looks like a Hojo's ID or copy anyway. Ask about Hojo. What kind of person's Hojo? Couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from me, Beyond's like me. It's not like him to just disappear. Ask about personality, whereabouts, any idea what happened to him. Not really. He's not the type of guy to go off like that. Remember, terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. Guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Okay, do it again. Checking the space plane passengers list. If he hasn't left Beyond, something bad must have happened to him. K9. It's Tokugawa's Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS capsule distributed throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between the areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if it's what I got from Lorraine. Is that a big development? Yep, well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. Last time we saw Hojo. Let me think. K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Though K9 wasn't on the market yet. They released samples for data gathering. The 15th, here we go.
その日の北条は
Something about the 15th.
あの
Three
時
sets
は
of K9.
K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。
3
3セ
sets?
ットだって。徳川製薬のホワイ
Says
トボードに
100
は
sets.
100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな。
Ridiculous, they're only
ただの
samples.
サンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです。
Do with all
患者に
those.
配るんですか。
About the people left and right.
発売前の
K9's not even on the market yet.
なるほど。
So we got 97 unaccounted for.
残りの97セットはどこへ彼に
Anything
変わった
usual
ところ
about him?
そういえば
Some little
何か
edgy?
怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって。
Tokugawa
本
after
人は
that.
そう言ってましたよ。
That's what he told me anyway. Alright, let's ask about... A little different. K9. And there's no K9 left. Tokugawa.
徳川会長あの貞興か。
会長は
By the way, I'm definitely saying these names wrong.
面識もほとんどない。
My pronunciation of some Japanese words' names are definitely going to be off.
会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Ask about... whereabouts? Where is he?
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱、プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。
One of the Beyond's biggest landmarks.
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
Ah, we get to go there next. Sheeta. Ask about... Oh, we got a pharmacy. Oh. You'll seem very happy here.
不満
Happy? You kidding
そ
me?
りゃあるさ
I had the best time
俺
ever.
は北
Not
条さんとは違
Hojo.
う
徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。
徳川には
Okay.
徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ
Ask about pharmacy. Building. Headquarters of the group on Beyond. Colony surface stripes and windows. Okay. Show him back. It's on this computer. Same thing they have the pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Links to the group real network. T-Gear 99, everyone in the group uses it. Employees can log on to it. Use it. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you're the police, but if something got out, it would be me who would be on the chopping block. They didn't let us use it at Tokugawa either. What do you expect? That's our R&D, for Christ's sake. Look. All the drugs in this place. Anime space drugs. Okay, so let's move to the office.
どうも。
Be on
こ
our
れで
way.
失礼するよ。随分と長い間
Guys, took so
邪魔し
long.
ちまったな。
ああもうこんな
Shit,
時
look
間
at the
か
time.
時間は無駄
Time
には
is
なら
never
んよ
truly wasted.
出口はそっちだ
Exits over there. Bye, officers. All right. Okay. Any leads? Let's talk to her. Anything? K9. About the building, basically. K9. K9 series. Nope, that's it. Alright, let's back up. Let's go to the lobby. Thanks for the time, Doctor. Alright, so now let's go to the Tokugawa building, whatever. Let's move to the... leave? So I guess we're going to the big building next. I believe Chris runs this entire place. Don't envy her. Alright, let's do a system. Safety save. Overwrite. Progress saved. Let's do a move. We'll go drive to the building, I guess.
ジョナサン、
Wait
徳
till
川
you
ビル
see
に向かう
this
ぞ
place.
行けばわかるが
Choose symbols
文
of
字通りこ
beyond.
のビヨンドを象徴するところだビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行くそして徳川の力に圧倒される
Ooh, this is huge.
見えるか
It's the
あの
pillar
支柱
there.
が
It's
徳
the,
川本社
that's
ビル
the
だ
prop.
なるほど。
The prop.
確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる
お
Alright.
前の言う通り、
Maybe we were a little in over our
俺たちの手
heads
には
with
負えんかも
this.
しれんな。
おじけづいたかジョナサン
Chickening out.
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
Not anymore.
その分俺
Where
が
I
知ってる
come in.
そのためのパ
That's
ート
why
ナ
we're
ーだ
partners.
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
Tokugawa. The building.
ここが徳川本社ビル通称
Prop
プロップだ
コロニーの天と地を支
Between
える
heaven and earth.
プロップか。
Let's move inside.
それじゃ徳川
Ready
ビ
to
ルへ
see the
入るぞ
inside? Sure. This is the lobby.
フロントだ建築史上有名なところだ
Most famous ever built. Got here atrium with the main features of this building. Straight from one end to the other. Imagine falling from up there. Move into weightlessness the closer you get to the center of the colony, not the opposite side. Ad for Hotel California. Space Hotel. World's first hotel in low home orbit. Multivision media. Something on the wall. What's this? Let's talk to the receptionist. Talk to the receptionist. Here we go.
いらっしゃいませ。どういうご用件でしょう。
Alright, what's this thing say here? Group of the companies, 138 companies, main divisions, heavy industries, electronics, construction, pharmaceuticals, foods, and mining. Let's look at her. Earrings look heavy. The Tokugawa logo on them. Wow. I'll be one moment. Oh man, I love this game. This is Hideo Kojima at his finest. DF course meaning talk.
BCP のものだが
BCP, might we ask you some questions?
警察の方？
The police.
はあ、
How
なんでしょ
can
う？
I help? Show. Show the Policenauts photo. Oh, you know, I gotta show him Hojo. Sorry, I don't think I know know him. Who is he? Show ID card. ID card, yes. What about it? Ask about Tokugawa. Tell us about President Tokugawa. President came to us beyond as one of Policenauts, later becoming head of Tokugawa Group. He's currently the director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. Whereabouts? We'd like to speak with the president of Tokugawa. Where is he right now? Do you have an appointment? Wouldn't mind making one. It's rather southern, so no, we don't. Sorry, but in that case, I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. Ask about... Extremely busy. Hojo. Man called Hojo. Oh, maybe we could ask about the visit.
重要なことなんだ
Is what we need to know.
15
On the afternoon of the 15th, Kenzo Hojo is supposed to have been here.
待ってくだ
Just
さ
a
い。
moment.
何しろ来客が
As you
多
can
いので
understand, we get
一人
quite a
一人
number
に
of
ついては
visitors.
来客記録
I'll
を見
check
て
the
みます
visitors log.
ここから中に入る
All
人は
persons entering and leaving their
必ず
arrival
来
and
車時間
departure times
を
are
記録しているはずで
recorded.
すから。
Okay.
ありました。はい。
Ah, here we go.
確かに15日の
It was
16
Kenzo
時
Hojo
北条
arriving at
健
4
三さんが
p.m.
来
on the
車されています。
15th.
記録によると
Went straight up to
そ
the
のまま
president's
会長室にお
office.
通ししています。
ということは
Had
貞
been
興も
here
その時
too,
間
I
に
assume.
ここにいた。
退社時間は
When did he leave?
退社時間
He
は
left at...
あれ
Huh.
おかしいですね。
Strange, it doesn't
消えてい
say.
ます。退社時間は記録
No
にありま
record
せん。
of his departure. Ooh,
この
sneaky
記録
music.
によると、北条
Where
さん
it
は
is,
まだ
Mr.
この
Hojo
ビルを
is still
出てい
inside
な
the
いことに
building.
なりますね。
他に出口は
非常用の出
Several
入り口はい
emergency
くつもあり
exits,
ま
but
す
it
が、
still would have
チェ
been
ックシステム
difficult
を
to
抜ける
pass
こと
that
は容易
system.
ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切
Drops
れて
off
い
the
る。
face of the earth right here.
このビル内に幽閉されているかあるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか
ロレインが言ってた
The
よ
rain was
こ
right.
の状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな
そんな、おかしいですね。
Let's see. Ask about Sheeta. It's posted BCCH Pharmaceuticals. Name doesn't ring a bell. The building. The prop, in addition to functioning as the group's headquarters here, is also one of the well-known examples of space architecture. Ugh. All run by the computer. Whereabouts? Back. Let's move. Get in the elevator. Let's go, Ed. Let's go to the top. Do we have a search warrant? I don't need a warrant with Sudoku. Stop. This is awkward. Wait, we need a search warrant? The garden. Zero gravity event area located in the center of the building near the elevator. Let's move to the elevator. Want me to call the police? We are the police. Let's move. I said stop. Ah, we can't go. Walk away. All right, let's move to the... Get in the elevator? Let's see. Let's leave. So, okay. They won't let us get into the elevator without a warrant. We're outside the building. Drive. Where should we go next? Should we go to BCP? Pharmaceuticals. I guess we could go back to the pharmaceutical place. Just check everywhere real quick. So this game takes place in like several different acts or chapters. I think we're getting close to the end of chapter 1 or act 1. Go inside. Let's see here. Can we talk to this guy? Talk. Ask about K9. Tokugawa, can't go to... Won't let us go into the office. Alright, let's back up. Let's go to... Let's move out of here. Let's leave. Okay, so it won't let us go into there. Let's do a safety save. Save, override it. Saving. Progress saved. Okay, let's move to... Let's drive to Hojo's house. BCP. Maybe, sure. So you want to go back to BCP. Maybe we could get that search warrant. Maybe we have to talk to the chief. Back at the station. Move to... There's probably nothing here. Move to the AP room. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Approach him. Alright, talk to him. Hey Gates, what is it? Ask about... Yeah, there's nothing we could ask him about it. Let's go walk away. Move to lobby. Maybe we gotta move... We probably have to talk to the receptionist somehow. In that big building. Like, I don't know where else we need to do. Move... Drive. Yeah, we gotta go to the prop. Or maybe we have to go back to the hospital and do something. Go inside. We're inside the lobby. Maybe we need to do something. Got something on? Approach.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っています
A
ので、
launch
一
party.
般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
Show the ID card. Policenauts photo.
これ俺たちなんだ。
So, that's
徳
right
川
here.
と知り合いなんだ。
Buddy, oh, we
水野
gotta show the
ってね。
photo.
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。
Oh, okay, so we had to show the
そ
photo.
ちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか。
Too young?
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手
Anti-aging
術ですね。
procedures,
テ
right?
ロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Takes a good night's sleep. Okay, so hold on. Can we move on to the elevator?
エレベーターに
We
乗る
going
ぞ。
then? Yay, we go on the
どうぞ。
elevator.
そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな。
I got him, my lady.
いいえ。ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
Zero gravity
大丈夫
environment.
だ。
So we're
今
gonna
君に会えて
SAS.
夢心地だから。
お上手。口だけなら罪はないですけど、
Be
上
yourself
で
up
変なこ
there.
としないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリ
Smooth,
スノーツさん。
yeah.
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。
Linear motor
ホー
vehicle.
ムのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので昇降速度、乗り心
Faster,
地、
smoother,
着
ultra
地性でも優れ
accurate.
ている。
Look, it's an elevator, the floor number display, things going up 3 digits. An ad for Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Interesting. Elevator control panel. Look. Wait, can we go on? Press the button. Here we go. Going up the elevator. The Great Glass Elevator. Here we go. We're going up the elevator. That's the 10th floor. Floor 15th. Really going up there. Check out some view, huh?
すごい。
Amazing.
この疑似世界を我々
We
人
created
間が
this
作った
entire world
この希薄な宇
right
宙
out in the middle of
空間に
nothing.
人類の生命力は
Not be at the
種の
mercy
進
of
化を超えているか
evolution
もしれない。
anymore.
いや、そう
Wouldn't be
と
so
も
sure.
人類は十分
Their nature's still throwing everything she's got at us.
今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
Dangerous
俺たち
place.
が今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
40. Ding.
コロニーの
We're
中
at
心
the
部
center of the colony.
ここは無重量だ。
SAS while we're here.
分かってる。もう体が
Look,
浮い
Ma,
てる。
no feet.
酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
徳川製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
Soda. Who else? Ooh. Montana. Hi, Montana.
ここが徳川ビルの
Zero
0G
G Playground, the garden.
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
Tokugawa. Do safety save here. Bum bum. Alright. Progress saved. Alright.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。
Escorts for the
噂に
party.
よると
Heard
彼女ら
about
は
him.
徳 徳川が作り出した再生者
Rebirth
リバーサーらしい。
rebirthers.
リバーサー。
一種の
Cloned humans. Oh.
これまでの映画女優や
Famous
モデルとか
actresses and supermodels from DNA samples. Ah.
全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらし
Till
い。
20 years after
もち
their
ろん
death.
相続権は認められない。
Mm.
今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血
Blood
族
relatives of Tokugawa.
彼
Oh.
女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
International Space Promotion Agency. Okay. Enjoy the party. All right.
何でしょ
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
Let's see. Talk. Ask about Tokugawa. Any idea where Tokugawa is? President should be here somewhere. Keep on looking. Hojo. Don't know anybody named Hojo. The party. Throw these every now and then and unveil some new product that's coming out. Turn to be a drag. Measurements. Phone number. Okay. Let them go. What? That's it. Bye-bye. Let's see. Ooh. Let's look at that.
見たことのない
This is new to
鉛
me.
筆だな。
この兵装はただごと
Heavy
ではない。
duty hardware.
軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか。
Different from Goddard's, coated with chafe too. What's that? Countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, they can turn it into a giant jamming device. A lot of other machines that use it are also yellow. Say you're right. We're looking at military imps. Last thing space need is a war. Float away. You just float. Mitokoma. Is this the guy? Oh. What are they doing here? Friends of yours? They're various mafias from home. Where are they? He's with the Triad, but I don't know what his name or where he sits. Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. Wakayama Komicha. He's Yakuza. Escorts. Okay, float away. Interesting. Oh, there he is. Look. There he is, Jonathan. Call him.
Oi! Sadaoki! 行ってみ
Sadioki.
よう。
Let's head over.
Sadaoki。
Remember
久し
me?
ぶりだな。
Joseph Sadioki Tokugawa.
お、サルバトーレ。
Sal, hey man.
エド・ジョナサン
Salvatore Toscanini.
あら、お二人さん。
And that's
こちらは
Chris.
ドクター・ゴドウ
We're all there.
BCCH の理事長。
クリス。どうして？
What are you doing here?
Gigune.
Small world.
ところで要件はなんだジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報に
Guy
は
must
早
be
い。
the big boss or something. Look, nice suit says doesn't look like you've got any more money problems these days. Talk to him.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ってくる。
今俺は月に
I'm on the moon these days.
今日はパーティーのため
Back in town for the
その
party.
ビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
Yeah, what for?
徳川と
Little
しがらみ
business
さ
with Tokugawa-san. Ask about him. Quit the BCP. Wasn't cut out. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. That was 15 years ago. Ask about the party. Just came here on the side. Had some time off. Work. Where do you end up these days? Hojo got me a job at the moon plant. Head of security there. Nice. Glad I'm not a cop anymore, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? Basic stuff. So this guy used to be his friend that he worked with when he was a policenaut. Looks like he's like gone, I don't know. They look like they've gone corrupt. Tokugawa. Let's look at him.
実はあんたんとこ
Your
の
employees
徳川製
disappeared.
薬の社員が先月の15
15th
日
of
から
last
行方
month
不
to
明
be exact.
うち
Who
の
are
社
my
員
employees? Who?
誰だね。
北条健三
Hojo.
徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任
北条君
Hojo's
が行方
missing.
不明。初
That's
耳
news to
だ。
me, son.
それで
Ask about Hojo. One of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. Don't really know him that well either. He's one of your employees. Tens of thousands of people work for us on the colony alone. Ask about activities. Says you're the last person to ever see Hojo. 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. 15th, no recollection of that. Haven't had any big meetings down at the pharmaceuticals lately. Guess it's been a while, maybe 6 months since I last saw him. Party. What's this party for? Get together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division by the various associates and clients and members of the mob. Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. Left BCB and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. Feel like I've gotten a hang of things. More entertaining than my previous career, anyway. Saw the hologram in the lobby. Nice family tree. Businessman now, no more police work for me. The EMPs. What's with the EMPs? Trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? Prototype military EMPs developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. Von Braun could be adopted by the military in 2 years' time. Interesting. Visitor log. Hojo disappeared the 15th. Came here to this building to meet you. To meet me, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? It's the new product. New drug capsule Hojo developed. Capsule for terrestrials and beyonds. Evenly distributed a controlled amount of drug. Throughout the body and weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. Extremely heat and corrosive resistant. Vitamin Chi, welcome on in. Have a first-gen Saturn that refuses to read 99% of the discs. You like the satiator or would go with the mode? I like the satiator. It works. I usually play all of my Saturn games on original discs, but in this case, since we're playing the English translated version, I'm using the satiator, and it seems to be working pretty well. No complaints. But yeah, sounds like your laser's dead. Oh, their laser is dead. The Mafia. The satiator is pretty good. Yeah, if you don't like, taking apart your Saturn and like, replacing the parts and stuff. It just, takes just an SD card. You stick it in the back of your Saturn. There's no problem at all. It could be a little buggy sometimes. I heard the mode is a little bit better, but you actually have to like open it up, put an SSD in, and so forth. So, satiator is good. I say go with the satiator if you just want to play the games. Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Lorraine, who's that? Hojo's my wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get somebody out there tomorrow. That's it. Best to leave it to the police. Something like amateurs like you. Or I shouldn't be sticking our noses into. So he's trying to rub it. He's trying to back it off. Let's talk to Chris. smell. Lavender.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
If a Model 2 Saturn, it works great.
ジョナサンヘド
Try to replace the later from
何かの
Model
巡り合
1
わせかしらね
and like 5 adjustment pots. Barely got to read Rayman once. Ah, bummer. Ask about party. No politicians. Tokugawa. Business partner.
ジョナサン
If you excuse me, Jonathan.
私は
People are
挨
waiting for
拶があ
me.
るんでな失礼する
待てよ貞置。
Hold on, Sudoku.
まだ質問に
So
は
I
答え
answered
ても
my
らってない
questions.
もう話す
Told
こと
you
は
everything.
話したせっかくだからゆっく
Party
り
for
と
goodness
パーティ
sakes.
ー
Have some fun while you're here.
貞置。
Just doesn't make
おかし
sense.
いな。
何が
What doesn't?
北条の失踪。
Hojo's disappearance, this party.
何も
None of it.
おかしい。
どういうことだ
Hey, Zeros, welcome on
ど
in.
こまでも白を切る気らしいな。
Playing Policenauts for the Sega
徳
Saturn
川製薬の看
Playing
板
the
開
English
発者が行方不明
translated
なんだ。
version
会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。
anime.
それにしては
It's
あんたらは妙に
It's a
落ち
Hideo
着きある
Kojima game.
何が言いたい
匂うんだよ。
Stinks.
このパーティー、客人たち。
No, trust the guy on the left. Yeah, he looks creepy.
ジョナサン私を誰だと思ってる
Uh-oh.
私は徳川グループ3代目の
They're the head of.
そうだ。
I know who I'm talking to. The asshole responsible for all this shit.
エドこいつをつまみ出せそれはできる
Uh-oh. Lothos wants to see a random retro
エ
item.
ド
You got
私
it.
の言うことが聞こえなかったかもう一度言うぞこの身寄りの
The
ない
hell
浦
out of
島
here.
太郎を連れて帰
You
れ
and Rip
今
Van
すぐだ
Winkle, get out. Hey, kick this out. Uh-oh.
俺が怖いか、貞置。
Afraid of me?
あまり調子に乗らんことだなジョナサン・イングラム
Think you know me, Jonathan Ingram?
今の
Wake
私は
up. This isn't
ポリス
30
ノー
years
ツの頃
ago.
の私ではない徳川グループ
I run the group.
こ
The
の宇
group
宙を動か
runs
す
space.
徳川だ
脅しか。
脅しではない情けだよ同じポリスノ
Don't
ー
please
ツと
stop.
しての
You
な
fell off an 8-foot ladder and you're fine? Oh shit. Show it to you right now.
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。
You're not
金と権
police
力
not
に溺れる
anymore.
亡者だ。
And they're just floating away slowly
お前を
because
鍛
it's
えてや
zero
る
G.。
その化けの皮を吐いてやる。
Oh man, what an asshole. Kicked them out of the party. Yeah, something's fishy about that guy. I think they're in on it.
どうだ
Been a few
少しは
minutes, feeling
落ち着い
better,
たか
champ?
奴らを怒らせると
These ain't
今
the
よ
kind
り
of
動きにくくなる
guys you
ぞ
piss off.
奴は何かを隠
He's
して
hiding
る。
something.
絶対に北条の
No,
失
he's
踪やロレイ
involved
ン
the
の件に
Hojo's
関与しているはずだ。
disappearance and Lorraine's
Dang.
murder. We don't have any
証
proof
拠
or
がない
leads.
手がかりも
Dun, dun. Where are they going now?
手がかりならある。
We have our lead.
なんだそれ
Who's that?
たった今種
Now
を
we
まいた。
know we're on to them.
もし奴らが何かを隠して
They
いる
got
のなら
something to
北
hide.
条
They'll
の
make
失
it
踪に
move
関係しているな
eventually.
ら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命
Just
があ
gotta
れ
live to see
ばな
eventually.
すまないけど。
Sorry, I got you all into this.
いいんだよ
Sorry.
俺もこのまま
Sick of rotting away at
打ち上げる
Vice
わけにはい
anyway.
かんそれより
Get something to eat in my place. My baby's cooking is the
娘の料理
best.
は最高だ
いいのか。
You sure?
もちろん
Don't be silly. Your
歓
family.
迎するよ食事は多い方が楽しい娘たちも喜ぶ
Alright, normally I go full screen Lothos, but I'll just show you right here. This is the Sega Saturn movie card. You pop it in the back of your Sega Saturn, and you play MPEG movie. You play games that utilize MPEG 1 codec, and you could also use the play video CDs. Do you want to save? Oh, we finally go into day 2, aren't we? Yeah, save over that. Fuck yeah. Is that a Virtual Boy back there? Yes, it is. Oh, we made it to Act 2. This is perfect. But yeah, Lothos. It's the Sega Saturn movie card. That's random retro item. Lunar, Vatlava, several FMV games, video CDs, Brown Residence.
ここが我が家だ。
Here we are.
いい家じゃな
Nice
いか。
place
エド
though.
地価の高いホームじゃ。
Cheaper than housing at home.
30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。
Still paying it off.
北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが。
Nothing compared to Hojo's place, but it's convenient.
すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは
Linear's rail system is maglev, so noise or vibrations ain't that big deal.
帰るところ
Wish
が
I
あ
had a
るのは
place like this to
羨ましいよ。
call home. Does Sachi here to give you video CD capability? No, it doesn't actually. So if you want to play a movie CD game, mode would probably be the way to go, and then just use this adapter. All right, so I think this is a good place to stop. Let's do a safety save on safety save. Right click, system, save. Select the file. Number 2, saving. Perfect. All right. I think this is a good place to stop for the night. It's about 3. It's almost 3 a.m. here, so it's pretty late. I kind of wanted to end about an hour ago, but I decided to keep on going. So I want to thank you all for coming to my stream. I appreciate it. We'll come back to this game on Thursday. There's no stream tomorrow. I got something else planned going on, so there'll be no stream tomorrow. But we'll come back to this one Thursday, same time, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Also this Friday. We got a special stream. Hey, thanks for the follow. We got a special stream on Friday. I want to show you guys what we're gonna play. I just got a PlayStation 5, so we're gonna play Crash Bandicoot 4. Ignore this. We're gonna be playing the PlayStation 5 version of Crash Bandicoot 4 this Friday. So just an FYI. And this Saturday we'll have another Sega Saturday stream. So it should be great. So guys, get up my socials. You can follow me on Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Instagram. If you're new to Twitch, definitely hit that follow, the notification bell, so you know when I go live. Appreciate all the new followers, the raids, the subs. You guys are all awesome. Let's go raid somebody. Saturday is the best. Sweet dreams. Let's see who's on. I'll go raid somebody. Have a good night. You guys all have a great night. Stick around for the raid. Get some channel points. Sick ass channel points right here. Who do we raid? Let's see here. Who can we raid? Let's raid somebody. Let's see. Is last still a thing? Nah, it's been a while since I've used last. You want me to turn last on? I'll turn last on next time. Alright, we're rating this guy. This guy rated me when I streamed Snatcher. He rated me in the middle of the night. Let's go return the favor for him. His name is Patty. What is he playing? Inscription. It's not playing Retro, but he's playing Inscription. Let's go say hi to him. If you're sub to the channel, you can use that emote. If not, just toss him a bunch of Tomb Raids. I'll see you guys all back here Thursday night for some more Policenauts. Have a good night, and say hi to Patty for me. Take care. Good night. Or